Oh, that's not a good start, is it? I set up everything and then I walked away to go and grab Sophie. So that's why we look like that. But good morning. I am very tired today. It was very hard to get up out of bed this morning. But I'm here because I've been wanting to stream. There's so much stuff that I'm working on. And I've been putting a lot of those things off because I do want to save them for stream and not get like too far ahead of myself. I also just realized I said I went and got Sophie. There she is. Oh, she's a little far back. I moved my camera, so that would have been... Why? I don't know what would be better. Should I move this? Maybe I'll move this. There we go. There's a little cutie. I don't have... Like I said, I've got a lot of stuff that I've been working on, but I wouldn't say I have a lot of a plan today. I don't even know... What am I doing? What I have been working on, the most recent thing, is I've been working on some Squishmallows, and I don't think I have this. Yeah, I moved them all back into position. Oh, and to okay, I guess to kind of explain the title of the stream then, I got the Twitch integrated throwing system. I've been looking into getting it for a while. Sorry, I feel like the music's still too loud. But I've been looking into getting it for a while, and then I was going to make something for Mimi for her channel. Picture of Aziza isn't coming up. That one. So I got the program so that way I would know what I was doing. And then I've kind of a little bit like gotten very carried away, and I'm really liking making stuff for it. It's kind of what I do already, is like making little things for custom content and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I started making some Squishmallows. Well, actually, okay, let me save this now that I've got them all displayed. I made some ratties. So that's what I made for Mimi as kind of like a test. And now that I know what I'm doing with like the program and everything, I made Squishmallows because the rats were a test for Mimi. I do have them set up as a channel point still, but the Squishmallows are kind of like my thing, I guess. But I want more of them, essentially, so I'm gonna be making more of them today. Yeah, apart from that, I don't have a lot else to work on. Later, I might work on VTuber model a little bit. Let me... I don't know where... I can't think. I continue working on this a little bit because I do have the rigging to start on and work on. I feel like that's going to be a pain, but apart from that, that's like all I've really got. Is that all I have going at the moment? I have like a list of like, because my mind goes blank a lot, I got like a list of all these little, like if I don't know what to do, I can look at this list of all of my different projects. But everything's a little bit everywhere at the moment, and like, oh my gosh, my tracking. Because I'm reaching behind me right now, I don't know where a lot of things are. I've got like a pile of sticky notes and stuff, and you'll see like the shelf here as well, just behind Sophie. Normally got a bunch of like knickknacks and stuff on it, but a lot of stuff I've been packing up because we're going to be moving soon. So everything's just a little bit all over the place at the moment. I have no idea where my list is. I have a feeling I put it into a notebook and I packed it in a box. Unless it's one of these. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've got my VTuber model. That's more of a personal one. So is that. I've got the horse thing. I forgot to fix my tracking. There we go. I am normal again. So I finished. I'm just thinking. Yeah, it's pretty much just the Squishmallows and the VTuber that I've got going at the moment. And then I've got the horse game, Untitled horse game, if anyone is interested in that one. This one. There we go. I got a horse. And so this is also a work in progress. I did finish up the tag set for that. So all of these little pieces are ready to be put in like the customizer in Unity. But I haven't gotten to that point yet, so I'm kind of like at a point where I'm not going to be going any further for a little bit. And I figured, because I had just gotten the Twitch integrated throwing system, I would just mess around with this because there's something quick and easy. I might not actually put all of these in place. I was gonna move them all back to 0, but I figured this is a good way to like show them off. So what these all basically are is just one base with like different add-ons and stuff, and like some things like the frog is like the eyes are built into it, and like the dragon, who's Miles is the dragon, the tail is built into it, but like for the most part they're all just like built off of this one base. It's not the same base as the little chat squishmallow that I've got. I made it because the chat squishmallows are very high poly, and like because these are to be thrown, they need to be low poly, and they're also not the same as the Sims squishmallows because I redid them because I wasn't happy with the shape of that either. What I will do as well for today is I'll put on where the shortcuts. Oh, where'd it go? Keeps like flicking all the way over. Alright, hopefully if I put it there, it's gonna be... Yeah, you can see the key presses and stuff that I'm making now. So yeah, today's gonna be pretty straightforward. What I will do is, because this one's all moved off to the side, I want to move it back to the middle so I can just like click and drag. Oops. I can like, I'll show it for this one because you can't quite see, but like you can click and drag down and select all of them at once. So I do that for location. I can press 0, or what I can also do is Shift S and then selection to the cursor, which brings it to the 3D cursor here, which my 3D cursor is at 0, so it like sets it to 0 anyway. So that's just 2 little ways to do that. I don't know who I'm making actually, Squishmallow wise. I have the Squishmallow wiki up, and I was just gonna choose ones that interested me. The Squishmallows that I've got so far are mainly just the Squishmallows that I use in my little chat companion. So we got Miles. He looks a little bit different color here. It's just the shader that I've got on it. It's just the shader. So we got Miles, we got Sophia. They're all over the place. Miles, Sophia, Eloise, Aziza. Oh, I accidentally got rid of the texture of Eloise rather than just making a new texture. Hang on. Who else do I have as the chat? Is that it? Miles, Eloise, Sophia, and Aziza. Right? Am I missing one? I feel like I'm... Oh god, who am I missing? No, it's only the 4. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm fine. I know which Squishmallows I got. Anyway, so these are the 4 that I use in my chat. 3 of them I own. No, 2 of them I own. 1 of them my partner owns. And Aziza was like a community vote, I think, ish kind of thing. And then so I've got Bethuna, which I also own IRL, but I did make them as a chat Squishmallow. I haven't implemented them because I do want to do a better system for it anyway, so I'm not going to bother. And then I've also got Gustavus, which is a new one. Can't stop laughing, why? And Jacinda. Jacinda is a new one that I got for Christmas. I like Jacinda in person. Jacinda the Squishmallow is a little bit funky looking. But she is a poodle Squishmallow and she's fluffy and soft. And then I decided who else I would do. Archie the axolotl, a popular one. Wendy the frog, another popular one. Reshma is so cute. Yes. Yes, it does say come check out my new tits. Twitch integrated throwing system. You haven't heard of it? No, but that's the joke. I know what it implies. Hence the full title. Like, I'm not breaking terms of service. I swear, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna. What I can do. Hang on, who else have I got? I've also got Avery. Just because I wanted a 10th one to put in there minus the Aziza here. Aziza here is a little bit special because it's based on one of my viewers, Ali Popsy. Their Squishmallow of Aziza got attacked by their dogs. So he's just got a little flippy fin. Flippy fin. That's what I'm trying to say. What I can do. Where is it? And throw. Actually, I hope that this works. Yeah. All right. There we go. If you so wish, you can throw a Squishmallow at my face, which is a random one of all of these ones. And like I said, I want more, so I'm going to be making more. Music too loud? Yes or no? I feel like it's good now. It gets loud sometimes, I feel like. Ratties! Okay, the ratties are... I made them for a friend, and so I had to test them out. That's why they're here. Music's alright. Cool. Cool. It's just very loud in my ears, I think. Again, I don't know who I'm making. I have a list of Squishmallows here. Actually, I have a list of pink Squishmallows. I don't know if you can tell, but I like the color pink. So I was going to expand on the pink Squishmallows. Yeah, I'm making many Squishmallows. I don't know if I have a favorite in here yet. Like, I did really like Reshma. Oh, Laura is really cute. Pink cat. Oh my gosh, there are so many in the pink category. Wait, this is like Gustavus, but pink. That's so cute. Maybe I could do them too. Anyway, I'm just trying to get to R. Oh, there's 2 pages? Oh my gosh, okay. I was looking for pink cows and I came across Reshma, which was really cute. And I really like this version of her, so I did it. Yeah, I don't know, it's like the pink of my VTuber was kind of like wasn't intentional. It's like her skin was already pink, based on like how tieflings are in the D&D world. But I do like pink, so it kind of just, yeah. If I could do all of them, there's 280 in here. I could eventually maybe work on all of them. Although the ones that are like, I wouldn't call these pink. Because, never mind, she looks more pink here. She didn't really look pink in the reference. This is more purple, I would say. Alright, I'll probably just start. I could start with this one because it's just the same base as Eloise, right? Know nothing about D&D? I don't know a lot about D&D. I did play a little bit. It's kind of like one of those things that like I always kind of, it intrigued me. I was always interested in playing it. But I'm not really like much of like a role-playing person, so I tried it out with like some friends, and then what am I doing? Shift S. That one. Anyway, I liked the whole hanging out with people. It was like, okay, they weren't my friends either, they were my partner's friends, and so it's like I didn't know them as well either. It's like I had nothing against them, but like I didn't really know them as well, so I think that kind of didn't help either, because like I'm a little shy bean. So yeah, I didn't stick with it too long. I tried it. I think I'm curious to try it again, but shy bean, yes. This is about the same color. What I could do actually is I can just sneak this in here. It'll make it easier for me to watch. Look at. I just do this. I'll sacrifice some screen space. that's fair. Like it's not for everyone. I don't know. It's just it did interest me because like I think making characters and stuff is like I like the idea of like role playing a character and such, but like I've never been much of a role play person. I'm more of like a visual person. So just didn't stick, I guess. But this is the character that I played in that campaign. And here's the thing as well, is like I was told it wasn't like a good starting point for beginners either. The story that we played, so I don't know, maybe one day I'll give it a go again if I'm with the right people, but I keep looking in the wrong spot for my reference now because it's moved. I think what I enjoyed most about it as well was just, first of all, hanging out with people, but second of all, I would cook things for people. So I would cook like, bake, because I was about to say cookies, so cook cookies doesn't sound good. Yeah, I would make like cookies or cupcakes or scrolls, and I can't remember what else I made. There was a few things, like little quiches, mini quiches and stuff. So that's what I enjoy most about that. I don't know, I just like the hanging out with people and making food. You're not late, Kronk. Hello. I really have only just started. I've been blabbering on for like the past 20 minutes, so you're good. Hi, Possum. Hi. We take interest in some things and then end up losing it. Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to like everything, you know? Everything's not for everyone. That's the point. That's the fun of trying things out, is you find something that you like, I think. Want cookies now? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really baked anything since we stopped D&D as well. Like, I bought stuff for it, because it's like, I want to cook. I would like to cook more and bake more stuff. So I buy the stuff for it, hoping that's gonna force myself to do it, so that way the stuff doesn't go bad, but then the stuff just goes bad and it's like, well, why do I bother? You didn't see the notification? That's okay. I'll forgive you, Possum. I feel like it's been so long since you've been here. How are you? Haven't baked a cake or cupcake in years. Yeah, no, same. Actually, when was it? I can't even remember. Honestly, the past few years are blending together. Is that just me? Yeah, it's been a while. I need to get into it. Even one of my family members got me some cookie cutters for Christmas, some dinosaur cookie cutters. So I was like, all right, this is gonna be my thing. So that way I can like go back to them and say like, hey, I use those cookie cutters you gifted me for Christmas, kind of thing. Like, I have to do it now, you know? But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Your birthday's coming up. Actually, same. When's your birthday, Possum? Yeah, and also I hadn't thought about my birthday all year until you said that just now, so thanks for that. January 22nd. Okay, yours is a lot closer. Gosh, that's like next week. Ooh, that's exciting. Well, if I don't see you before then, happy early birthday. Hope you have a good day. Mine's not till February though, so. Yeah, even this year's gone quite quickly, hasn't it? I feel like it has. It feels like only last week I was... That is not the right... I just saw pink and I clicked on it. That's not the right one. The first time I'm having a party in years. Oh, that's so good. Well, I hope you do have a really good day then. I yeah, parties weren't really my thing because I never had. I moved around a little bit when I was a kid, and so it was hard to make friends. So yeah, birthdays and parties were never like such a big thing for me, but I would like them to be because parties are fun. People always on holiday. Yeah, it's that time of the year, isn't it? Like, good for them, but I know as a kid at least, because yeah, my birthday's kind of towards the start of the year too, is like sometimes we would do like a birthday party, but it's like either the week before or the week after kind of thing. And like, especially because my dad was working shift work all the time, so you couldn't always have a party on my birthday. Like, it's not quite the same, but still. What am I missing? Eyes. Eyes are a little bit important, aren't they? So as cute as a Squishmallow is, it's a cat and it's pink and very, very cute. I don't know if I could own it, purely because it has the same name as a family member of mine. So it's just a little bit weird, I feel like. But they are very cute. It's so cute. And now I'm starting to wonder if the cats have tails. Cat Squishmallows have tails. I would have to go get mine, but it's out in the living room. Well, I feel like they don't. I feel bad for not knowing, but my one cat Squishmallow is like really huge, so she just lives on the couch. Me too! Pretty much today is just... Okay, here's the thing that I was thinking as well, is I can go two ways with this. I either... continue doing all pink Squishmallows, because I have a whole category of pink Squishmallows here. Or I can just continue with like the cat model and just do cats. And I'm undecided yet. I'll figure that out by the time I finish this. I mainly just started with this model because I already had like a cat model made. But like, I don't know, it feels... what's the word? Not like cheating, but like kind of the easy way out if like I have 50 cats in amongst everything else. I don't know, maybe that would be fun to have like a bunch of different cat Squishmallows and then the occasional dragon or frog or whatever. I can't remember what else I have. Unicorn. The plan for these as well is I will probably have them available for other people to use as well. So we'll see. So I'm going to save this one. I'm going to save it as a JPEG just because smaller file sizes for people to use, but then also it picks up like a weird transparency thing doing PNGs, and I learned that very quickly. This is just specifically in Twitch integrated throwing system too, so there's that one. And then what I can do is I can put an emission image of like the exact same over the top. And there we go. It's like a flat. If I get rid of that, okay. With the lighting up normal, you can see it's like 3D, it's shaded and everything. But if I put an emission on her, which is the exact same image, just as an emission, it's got flat lighting. I don't know. I just like the look of that better in this instance anyway. So that's one Squishmallow done. Yay. So what am I doing? Am I doing more cats? Am I doing, how many cats are there? Why'd I move this over to my other screen? You guys can see what I'm doing too. See, cats would be easy because I've already got the base mesh done. It's me! It's Nando! Hello. I forget that I still haven't fixed my mic, so then whenever I say something really excited, specifically whenever I say like Nando! Okay, Sophie, chill.
Squish, squishy, squish.
Hey! I know that it cuts out my voice sometimes, but yeah. Oh, a little stretch. She's stretching out her, oh. Anyway, cats would be easy because I've already got like the base cat mesh done. Oh my god, Nancy is a snowshoe cat. We were looking, when we were looking to adopt a cat. Oh, ragdoll, never mind. But when we were looking to adopt a cat, there was a snowshoe cat that was also up for adoption, and she was adorable, and she got snatched up so quickly, and I don't blame her. Yeah, I'm quite fond of snowshoe cats now. And Veggieman's here, hello! Maybe I'll just do more cats if you guys aren't going to get bored with more cats. What are you doing? I'm making squishmallows. Let me. I'm making squishmallows. These are for the Twitch integrated throwing system, so you can throw them at my face. Hint. There's a channel point redeem that you can throw things at my face, if you so choose. So yeah, and these are also going to be for other people to download as well, possibly. Why? Sorry, I just realized this is quite the cursed abomination. There we go! Yeah, that was Reshma. It just throws one. It throws like a random one. But that one you just threw was Reshma. There's a better view of it. I could slow them down as well. I slowed them down a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, I didn't. I still didn't make a new material. So basically this is supposed to be Eloise. So I'm going to change Eloise back to having Eloise's texture. And then we'll go back to Laura, the new one, take away the Eloise texture.
Cold water. And
create a new texture, which has the Laura texture. So about that, who redeemed that? Possum. About that, I don't have any water. I just finished breakfast and my coffee right before I streamed, so you can add them to the drawing, Veggie Man. How many are you going to be doing? Put it this way. These are the two new ones. I mean, two new. I've had Gustavus. Gustavus is the grey one. I've had Gustavus for a while. I just never made him as a stream Squishmallow. And Jacinda, the poodle, I got for Christmas. I know! Okay, I'm gonna go get some water and maybe an energy drink too. I am so goddamn tired. I only slept like 6 hours. You can thank this little gremlin here for that. Yeah, you get to sleep. But I also was like, I did really want to stream today and I need to be better at just actually doing streams and not just being like, oh, I woke up too late, I'm not gonna do it, kind of thing. As many as there are on stream, you might be drawing a lot of Squishmallows, Veggie Man. Because I mean, this is what we've got so far. Actually, no, Miles is missing from here, hey. So we've got Miles plus the new one that I just did. What I can do right now, actually, let's go through a little thing. A little exporty thing. These aren't going to be pink Squishmallows. These are going to be the cat Squishmallows. I was going to do a pink set of Squishmallows, but now it's turned into the cat set of Squishmallows. The joys of streaming, essentially. I sleep 12 hours. Oh my god. They are all 3D, yeah. This one was named Laura, that's right. So then we want just the selected one, and then we do a copy path with this one ticked, which means it bakes the texture into it. And we're going to export that, and easy peasy. Yeah, they're all 3D. Not all of them have tails, and their backs are kind of bland, but you know. And then we go into the Twitch integrated drawing system. You guys are going to see some GUI stuff pop up. This is the program. And then we can go into our models here and then import the new Squishmallow that I just did. Here's our little Squishmallow. And then if I go back to the Squishmallow redeem that I have set up, I'm going to enable the new one. Actually, I'm going to disable all of the other ones as well, just for a moment. And then I can just test it. There we go. I kind of feel like, see, I put the emission shader on because I liked the flat shading, but like, not sure if I can change anything in here. Probably not. Oh, event manager in here. Oh, that's what I was looking for yesterday. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You guys can't see me. There we go. 6.5 hours because I decided to mow their lawn. Oh, I hate that. We get a lot of that around here too, and it's really frustrating as well because Marlo works shift work, and even when people are mowing at like 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, that's normal. But I feel terrible that it's like right outside our house. It's just, yeah. I hope you can catch up on your sleep tonight, Possum. Oh shit, that's right. I am gonna go get some water so you guys will be happy. Yeah. I'll be back. I'm not gonna bother going into BRB screen. I just need to go. But yeah, I'll be like a minute, okay? I got water. I also got this. You'll send a photo of Murph? Is that my reward for getting water and drinking and being healthy? Anyway, what I might do is I'll bring down the strength of that emission here. Just a little bit. Maybe 0.8. And let's export that again. Let's delete this. And then we'll import it again. Still seems very bright. But like, I'll show you the difference as well. So, I bring it all the way down. It looks, oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. That's fine. I'm only in Blender for like 2 seconds. Why is it not changing? Wait, why is it not changing? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What? There we go. Okay. Oh, you took photos of the moon? That's cool. That's cool. Are you posting stuff on Discord? I'll bring Discord up for a moment. But this is how it looks normally. It's 3D and stuff, but I don't know. I just, for some of these especially, I liked the more like 2D kind of cell shady look for them. What if I put on the emission, but I bring it up to like 0.3, even 0.2? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, the points don't matter. So it's either all or none. I'll see how we like the normal one. want this one. Oh, you can't even see it. It just looks very dull to me. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. What I am actually going to do is I'll re-enable all of these Squishmallows here. That way it's all randomized again. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. No, I'm going to figure it out. Discord. We've got a Murph. I love that Murphy is so fluffy. I love fluffy cats. Holy shit. That's some pretty decent pictures. For your phone? Yeah. What is Murph doing? Oh my gosh. Oh, Sophie's in a little bowl. Let me move this a tiny bit. Oh. Oh, cute. Alright, for now, I'll bring the emission strength up just for here, but like... I don't know what I'm gonna do, but that's fine, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, so 4 cats. Who else are we gonna do? Do we have suggestions, or am I just gonna go down the list? Or maybe I'll do the... I'm probably not gonna do all of these. How many are there? There's 72 cat Squishmallows. I'm sorry guys, I'm not gonna do 72 cat Squishmallows. This is adorable though. Ah! Nando! They're the ratties that I made for Mimi. Although I forgot to give the file to Mimi. I'll do that later. Anyway, I just decided that this is the next cat that I'm doing because it's absolutely adorable. Save redeem? What? I do have a save redeem, don't I? I should. Well, you don't have enough points for it. Oh, it says a sound. That may be why. You're sitting on the bag that I took to first. That's where cats... Oh, they were cats where I went, so you probably can smell them. Ah, I see. Does Murphy like other cats? I for sure know that Sophie hates the cat that keeps coming around to our house. Or at least I think.
We're safe! We are safe!
You know, after saying all that, I probably could have just given you the save out of the goodness of my heart, but there we go, we've saved it. And in doing that, I realized, where am I? There we go. Here. Although I'm doing mainly... Can this stop? There we go. I'm doing mainly texture work, so this isn't really going to be relevant, but I'll still have my shortcuts up. Anyway, I'm going to copy the properties of this material so that way I can delete it and make a brand new material with like the exact same properties, but it's going to be with a different texture, the texture of haze. And then we give it a new, this one's going to be called Squishmallow Haze. Don't know if he does, he's never met other cats. Ah, I see. We didn't know how Sophie would be with other cats. But yeah, there's a cat that lives next door that they let like free roam around. I don't think he really comes around anymore. Why is this not painting? What am I doing wrong? I wasn't doing Laura, no? What am I doing wrong? Oh, it doesn't, because there's no light in here. That's why. So for the emission, I just got to put it back to the haze texture. There we go. Yeah, we were told, like Sophie was in like a cage kind of that was like blocked off so she couldn't see other cats. We were told that she wasn't too sure about other cats and dogs. She gets along really well with my dog Bella. I say my dog, she lives with my parents. But I think because Bella is really old, doesn't have the energy of a little puppy anymore, and just kind of lays around and sleeps a lot like Sophie. Like Sophie would even try and go up to Bella and like try and rub up against her, and try and get attention and stuff from Bella. Bella wasn't too happy with that. Well, not that she wasn't happy, but Bella was just like, oh, what the hell are you doing? And on the flip side as well, Bella wasn't like really socialized as a puppy, so she never got along well with other dogs, and she hated cats as well. So yeah, surprising that like Bella was fine with her. It was just like whenever she like Bella was fine with Sophie. It's just whenever like Sophie was trying to like do cat things that Bella was like, I don't know what you're trying to do here. That she was like unsure and just kind of just didn't want to be next to her, but it's not like they like didn't get along or anything. It gives me hope that one day we'll be able to get a dog of our own when we move, and Sophie will be fine. You have a new dog, Veggie Man. I remember you had the little Jack Russell, right? Get his name, but I actually think that this is just so cute. Oops, I'm painting on the ear by accident. Basil, that's it. I should remember that. But yeah, I remember that you have the Jack Russell because I had a little Jack Russell named Sparky. Maybe I'll turn off symmetry for a little bit just to make it not so symmetrical, you know? Funny that. Now we have Enzo. Want to see her? What a silly question is that, Veggie Man? Of course we want to see the dog. I'm also, okay, I'm undecided if for this I'm gonna make the little cheese flaps like 3D. I might. I am undecided at this point. I am taking constructive criticism. I love the little eyes on this dude though. Like, he is a far cry from the usual Squishmallow, but I love him. He's so unique and cute. Oh, I should have done the blushies first. No, because now I gotta go over it again. And then we've got the whiskers that come from in the blushies too. Okay, there's his face. On Discord, let's look at, that's the wrong one. Let's look at Enzo. Wait. Enzo! She's so cute! She kind of looks a little bit like a Jack Russell with the little scruffy fur. She's so cute. Is only a puppy? Aww. And so she's a temporary addition? By the sounds of things? Also, this, I didn't need to be so exact with this because like the lettuce and the tomato and everything is going to cover this, but this is like just the low amount most like layer that I can see in there. So I'm doing it first because I don't have layers to work with. Well, I do actually. I got a layer painter plugin, but I'm not using layers because it's more work than what it's worth in the end for these. 2 weeks and then I don't know what's happening next. Is she a foster or what's happening? Because I mean, if you can't keep her, then I really hope that you don't fall in love with her. Which looks like it's going to be very difficult because she is very cute. Make this red a little bit lighter so it stands out a bit more. And I've got like a Miles, you're in the way. There is a stabilized stroke. Oh my gosh. Yeah, can you see it? Okay, stabilized stroke option, which lets you do like smooth lines, and then if you bring this top value up, it's like a longer tail to go by, and if you put it all the way up, it's like a really long tail. Just something I didn't know about for the longest time in Blender until someone like commented on a TikTok being like, it was like me making a joke out of my struggling to draw like a smooth line, and then someone's like, don't you have like smooth stroke or something? And then I looked into it and it's like, turns out, oh, Blender does. So that's great. But it's fine. Oh, my music stopped. Oh, Mum's friend's dog. I see. At home, there's another dog. He doesn't like her, so we're trying to separate them for some time. Oh, that's a shame. She looks like such a sweetie. I guess, not that window, please. I guess in a way, I hope that they still continue to not get along so that way you can just adopt her and keep her. So she's got 2 other dogs? And one of them doesn't like the new one, Enzo. She does have another family that mostly love her, except for the one dog that does not. Yeah, I know. Is that too big for a tomato slice? Totally not. It's totally fine. And I'm just gonna be really rough with this. I'm gonna have to redraw this top line anyway. I shouldn't have tried so hard to make it nice and smooth because I have to redo it anyway. Some of these tomato slices I'm gonna have to redo too, but... Hi! NTR lover, how are you? Welcome in. We're just making some squishmallows. I realize how low energy sounds, so I'm gonna drink some more Monster. Thank you! Squishmallows have kind of just turned into my thing on my channel, so... Water? No. Monster. Monster. Thank you! I did make her myself.
Cold water.
Ugh, fine. I'll drink water. Make you happy. Oh, sorry, Sophie. See, I just bumped Sophie because of you. It's all your fault. Ugh. Water tastes gross after that now. I was like trying to scull my energy drink before you guys could redeem water. You know, Possum, that's the same thing Marlo says. I know. I have not been so great with drinking water lately too, and I'm aware of that. I'm working on it. I drank enough for like 2 redeems for you guys. Ooh, too bright? I think too bright. There we go, that's a better red color. Same thing your mom says. I see. Enzo says squishy. I don't think you're supposed to be squishing animals, Vegeman. You know, just a thought. feel like I'm spending way too long on this. They're just tomato slices. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo like some of the little overlapping bits anyway. I probably left like these little border bits a little bit too thick too. Just right in your face. Oh, that poppy energy. Oh, I miss those days. Phone's about to die. No! That's okay. I'll forgive you. Been good hanging out with you again, Veggie Man. Have a good day. Enjoy hanging out with the puppy. Ah, alright. Well, maybe you won't have to leave then. And thanks for the follow, NTR. I appreciate it. I was about to say I enjoy it because I feel like I read enjoy somewhere. I don't know. Did I mention that I only woke up like 2 hours ago? Which really, 2 hours is a long time, but I struggled. I really struggled to wake up this morning. Again, you can thank Sophie, who just kept walking in and standing in the doorway, meowing at me, and then leaving. Woke up 36 minutes ago. That is very exact. But you already seem more awake than I am. I've never been a morning person. Oh shit, what'd I do? I didn't know you could do that. Huh. I'm just alt clicking. Alt shift click? Oh, awesome. Oh, the little shortcut thing keeps moving. There we go. Anyway, for some reason I clicked on alt to try and color pick. But that's not how it works. What's his name? Hayes? There we go. I need this darker tomato color to just come back in and make those little connecty bits nice and crisp again. Good job, Sophie? What do you mean? Veggie Man, I had like 6 hours of sleep. What do you mean, good job? Guys are in cahoots, aren't you? I reckon I know why she kept doing it too. You know? Oh, and okay, I'm seeing 2 bright green names and I'm assuming that they're all Veggie Man. I'm sorry. I just thanked you, NTR, for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was pretty much it. But welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. 6 hours? Yeah, it's not good, but it's also not abnormal. I feel like I was gonna. Oh yeah, so I feel like I know why Sophie did it. Is because my sister she bought donuts yesterday, and we don't have a pantry in the unit, so it's like we kind of just have like one cupboard that's normally for like plates and stuff that we've set aside. for stuff, and it's not a lot of room. So they had this like packet of donuts sitting on top of like the microwave, and Sophie knows that whenever we have like baked goods and stuff like that, they get stored on the microwave. So as soon as they brought the donuts home yesterday, what is this? I don't appreciate this song. Not even like 10 minutes after they had left the room, Sophie was up trying to get into these donuts. And so I feel like all last night she was trying to get into the donuts, couldn't, and kept trying to come in to wake me up to get her donuts. I have a feeling that's what happens. Because she's done that before too. Like we've been defrosting chicken in like a container on the counter, and she'll pull the container down from the kitchen, drag it all the way out to our gaming room where I am right now, and she'll just sit there meowing to get our attention to open up the container for her. Like, you little shit. That's not how this works. Yes. She's a little gremlin. Absolute food gremlin. Oh, Possum! I stained my nails with nail polish recently too. They're still a little bit orange, and that was since Christmas. That just means you've got to paint them over again, you know? You got to cover up the stains with something else. She's a frustratingly cute little gremlin. Like, I always thought that cats were so picky about like everything, especially food and stuff, but no, she'll like eat anything you put in front of her face. She'll eat anything that's not food. If anything, it's a good way to get her attention. It's just, we've got like, yeah, look at that. We got like these little old spice jars that we put her treats in, and like just shaking that, she'll hear that from across the couch, across the house. So that is one way to get her attention. She just loves food so much. Your nails are blue? Wow. I feel like blue is such a... If anything is gonna stain, it's gonna be blue, like with hair dye as well. Can't wait for my hair to be stained red and green. Also, I decided I'm probably not making these 3D because it's not enough of a detail to warrant being 3D, I think. Oh, it's raining. That's cool. Like my dog Lenny, she's eating concrete. Oh my god. I admire her determination, at least, I guess. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say my old dog Sparks, I wouldn't say that he would have eaten concrete, but he was definitely very, very food motivated. Arguably easier though when you have a food motivated pet, like especially with dogs, like training them. this ended up being like a symmetrical piece of cheese almost. Like I said, top edge, I'm redoing the top edge. Ignore how messy it is right now. Quite literally will eat anything. Yeah, by the sounds of it. Gosh. Gotta look out for that one. I feel like that's a lot of causes for vet visits is pets eating things that they shouldn't be. Same with Basil and Enzo. Fair enough. Yeah. Such naughty little puppers. Oh, I don't have mirror on. Gosh. I do want mirror on for this top edge. Just to clean it up like that. And then bottom edge, let's do some lettuce. I feel like I'm still taking way too long to do all this. Like, you saw how quickly... What did I just turn off? Symmetry. I want to turn off the stabilize. You saw how quickly I finished the Laura cat texture. Oh well. Let's turn stabilize back on. Oh no, did Enzo kick him off the couch? Poor Basil. I really like Basil because Basil reminds me of my old dog. I say old dog, he's not an old dog, he is, to me, like old, like past dog. Because he passed away, but yeah. I feel like I need to make these more like frilly and not scalloped, so... Actually, yeah, that looks a lot better, I think. Okay, for this one, I'll just cut one out entirely. Looks a bit better. Am I done with this? I feel like I'm done with this. I want to be done with this. Not that I'm bored of it, I just want to move on to other ones, you feel? I feel like you feel. Proto Basil on Discord! Discord, Discord, Discord. Look at... I cannot see a dog's snout. I know this isn't Basil, this is Enzo, but I cannot see a dog's snout without hearing the... For you. Oh gosh. Basil! Aww. Such a little baby. Yeah, I like Basil. My eyes may be a tiny bit teary right now. Ah! Okay. I'm fine.
Ice cold water.
Water? How about some Monster? Oh, it just cracked my collarbone. How'd I know you were gonna say that? Anyway, I feel like I've talked about my old dog a lot this stream. Just because we're talking about dogs, and naturally I would talk about I've only ever owned, our family has only ever owned 2 dogs in my lifetime. We got Sparks when I was 6. What am I looking for? We got Sparks when I was 6, and he lived to be almost 19. So, how about this one? This one's a good one. This is Sparks. Yeah, he was an old man. And like literally he never had anything wrong with him. He never had to go to the vet for like anything really. He had like a little cyst that was on his stomach for quite a while. But he was this healthy, really healthy. Sorry, I'm gonna move this to my other screen before I go next because there you go. And that is my leg. Yeah, he was old and he didn't have like cancer or anything. He just died of old age. Yeah. It was very, very weird. Having a dog your entire life. Yeah. It's weird to say, but I've been thinking about him a lot lately as well. Because my friend lost her dog last week. There you go. That is Sparks and that is Bella. Yeah, I still get a little bit sad about it, but it has been a little bit now. It's been a little bit over a year, I think, since he passed away. It's also weird to say, but I don't think it... Hey! I was just about to say, I don't think it hit me as hard. But I don't think it hit me as hard because I wasn't living at home at the time. I had been like living away from my parents for a couple of years at that point, so it was kind of weird. I laugh at sad story. Like I said, it's sad and I still get a bit teary sometimes, but like it has been a bit now. It's like I don't cry every time I think about him anymore. Anyway, this has been quite a downer. I just wanted to share that, like, okay, this was the whole point, is that I've talked about Sparks a little bit this stream. And for those that haven't, who don't know who Sparks is, that is Sparks. Anyway, that's all I had wished to do, is show off Sparks to the new people that are here.
We're safe! We're safe! We are safe!
Good timing. I'm literally just going to, okay, to explain a little bit what I'm doing, I'm just extending out these little bits here just in case it picks up anything, like the model picks up anything that's like a little bit outside of the texture. That way it's like, it creates like a little bit of leeway, a little bit of bleed, a little bit of a border. My chair is really squeaky today, I'm sorry. But that's what I'm doing. Anyway, so let's save it. Anyway, you're not like what I did. Oh my gosh. Every time I move like a little bit too much, my chair squeaks. I apologize. You're not really going to notice it. Like if let's put this on the screen and you can watch the texture here, you're not really going to notice much at all from here. Because it's just kind of like a fail safe if it like this was the old texture and this is like the border of the model, right? Like just in case this here happens to pick up like a little bit that's outside here, it's just like a little bit of insurance, I guess. So that's what I do. Just remember that we love you every time we throw things at you. Wow, Veggie Man, thanks. Thanks. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, here's the thing, I joke, but it's also like, I literally am the one that set up the framework for you guys to do that to me, so it's my fault, isn't it? Can you turn the squash a bit? Can I turn it? As in front on? Because I can go like directly front on. Yeah, there you go. And did you get the Laura? I do really like Laura. But like I said, that is a name of someone that I know, and that's just weird. Anyway, your time's up. Alright, I did a bit of a save. And then we're going to find another cat to do. What is this one? Oh, that's actually cute. Not very good pictures, but... Oh, Karina was another one that I was looking at that's really cute. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Alright, I might do Karina because I feel like Karina is a bit of like a... not a common, but like a well-known one. Any other Squishmallows? Well, I do have these ones. They were all the other ones that I did before today, and then I did too many and I was like, I'm not gonna do any more before I stream because I want to do these on stream. Alright, so from the top, I'm going to duplicate out a new model. Can't tell I really did anything, but there's two of them. And then I'm going to name the new one, I don't even know, oh, it was Karina, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, getting lunch? What are you getting? I will not be thinking about lunch for another few hours because I just finished breakfast. I am going to take a drink of some water though. Yeah, same Veggie Man. And now I drink Monster. Tastes weird. I opened that can a couple days ago, so it's like flat and it tastes weird, but it's still Monster. Anyway, I'm gonna copy out the material here, so that way I can copy the material exactly as is without changing the material that I already made for Laura. I'm gonna remove it, create a new material. So that way I paste the material, so that way I've got two that are the exact same. Blender's gonna crash on me. That's fine. This is why we save every 2 seconds. Control S is actually just a muscle, not muscle memory, just like an automatic thing that I do nowadays. It really just is. So we're gonna duplicate out our model, rename it, copy the material, remove the Laura material, new material, paste material, and we're gonna name that one Karina. So that way we still have the Laura material, but this one is just a duplicate, and we're gonna change it to the Karina ones without changing the Laura one. And then I'm gonna remove, and then we're gonna create a new, I just do 512 by 512, and then, oh, you can't quite see, hang on, oh, and I can't move this down, okay. I'm gonna go new 512 by 512 because that's enough for me. Give it a name, Squishmallow Karina, and then color. You can bring the alpha slider all the way down and tick the alpha box. That way it's going to be a transparent image. And then because I'm using an emission as well, I'm just going to chuck that same image into the emission. But for the most part, you won't have to do the emission step. Anyway, and we can bring up, this is the new blank transparent texture that we're going to be working on. Enzo is asleep. What a cutie. I'm going to resize my window to be what it was before. Alright, and in texture paint, we can now texture paint. What a revolutionary theory. Gonna make it a bit more cream. Maybe slightly darker so it's not so bright. And I gotta work out of symmetry. Symmetry is down here. It's like literally just below where my cursor is here. The symmetry option. It's a button that says symmetry. Blame Miles. Let's go with a gray. I actually like that this one's kind of an off gray. Like it's not a gray, it's still got a little bit of creaminess to it. It's actually pretty close to the color that's here, so. Oh no, these ears. I need to modify this because these ears share the same part on the texture space here. Which means when I color one, it's also gonna do the other because they're in the same spot. So, just need to do a little bit of, I'm gonna hide this ear so that way only this ear are these pieces here. And then I just need to reorganize them in here. I'll put one ear on this side and one ear down here. Maybe I made it a bit too small. I can scale it up a bit. Obviously a bigger here means it can fit more in the texture space and more detail. But what I don't want to do is like, I've modified the UV for one ear but not the other. So I'm actually just gonna delete that ear. And I'm gonna copy this ear by just duplicating it, pressing escape to get out of it. I never enabled the shortcuts. There we go. I think it's going to, whatever, you can stay there, right? You can stay there, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna duplicate it, pressing escape to get out of it. And then if I change my pivot point to the 3D cursor, it's going to pivot it from here. Like if I rotate, it pivots it from the 3D cursor. What I am going to do, if I scale X on the -1, scale X -1, it flips it to the other side. And if you're flipping something by a negative, it means the faces are going to be inside out. You can check that with your face orientation overlay here. Red is bad. So you just go mesh, normals, flip. Blue is good. And now let's turn off the face orientation again. And then I'm just going to move this, just this ear, into the new spot. I'm going to flip it on the X. You don't have to. But just that way it's a little bit orientated nicer. You can actually move this around however you want, really. I just didn't want to like scale them down to the same size. I just wanted to copy the UV map, pretty much. All of that work. It's a lot quicker when like I'm not explaining things. Wrong color. There we go. And now if we paint on one and we don't have symmetry on, it's on one and not the other. Yay. And then if I select a certain part in texture mode, edit mode, there's a button here that like hides any faces. You can kind of see it working here. But like if I was to just fill in with the gray, it does the whole thing. But because I've selected only those faces in edit mode, if I click this little button here, it masks out anything that I haven't selected, which is very helpful. It just missed a pixel, so I'm just filling it in again. That's all I did. Anyway, this other ear is pink. Maybe a little bit more red in that pink. I like that pink. And then let's just paint the texture in. I go stabilize stroke in here. It means I can paint nice smooth lines. And I immediately go and mess it up. I don't know what it looks like from the back, so I'm just gonna wing it. It's fine. Doesn't have to be exact, right? Turn off with stabilize stroke there. A little in. What you can do as well, like with the whole masking faces in texture paint as well. So you'll see that it's not painting underneath the ear here because it's like, it's in the way, right? So you can see the like little bit of a border there because it's not painting. What you can do is if you actually hide things as well in edit mode and then go back to the texture paint where you've got the mask, face mask, it actually hides it in texture paint as well. So I can paint underneath it so I'm not going to have a seam there. I try and be educational and explain things because I'm terrible at explaining things. You're back! What did you get? What's for lunch for you? What's on the menu? And then also in texture paint, I can Alt H to unhide it. Just like you can in edit mode. Like H to hide, Alt H to unhide. Looks a little... See, it looks smooth on like some angles. like here it's nice and rounded, and from the front it's got like a little bit of whoopiness to it. So I'm not too bothered about that, I'm gonna be honest. They're gonna be fast moving projectiles. I'm not too bothered. Is Sophie wagging her tail in her sleep? I think she is. Yeah, she's twitching. She's fast asleep. What a little baby. Hot cross buns with honey. That's an interesting combo. I haven't heard that good. Haven't heard that before. I'm not a fan of hot cross buns, but I do really like the chocolate chip hot cross buns. Of course, because it's chocolate. Who doesn't? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of fruit in my baked goods. Like even like apple, I love like just regular apple, but once you put apple in like an apple and cinnamon cupcake or something, it's like, I don't know, it's the texture, I think. Texture's weird. Something about it's weird and I don't like it. This is close enough, right? Alright, but now that I've got the asymmetrical details done, I am just going to turn symmetry back on. I'm going to grab a slightly darker pink for the nose. That was very terribly done. And then black for the eyes. Got such cute little eyes. Which are up too high, apparently. Why am I just... I'm making them too pointy. I don't know how. There we go. I feel like that's good. And then the whiskers. There we go. We have another cat. The fruitless ones with honey. Interesting. Not like in a judging way or anything, just interesting. I've never heard of that. Which is a Squishmallow that I just did? Haze? Okay. I thought maybe I saved it into the wrong spot, but I didn't. No, Haze is here. Okay. So this is the Karina Squishmallow, and then I'm just saving the image. You've got to save the image separately from the project file as well. Just a heads up. If you just Control S your blend file, it does not save the image at all. And like newer versions of Blender as well, when you go and close out of it, it warns you that you've got unsaved image files. Older versions do not. Just be aware of that. You really only make that mistake once or twice. And just filling in the base of it with a very similar color. And then same as for the gray. Just for that extra little bit of bleed that I was talking about. Doesn't need to be perfect, just as long as it goes like around the outside a few pixels. pink. I do like to make it just like a slightly bit darker just to differentiate it. I don't know why. Just like a tiny bit darker, you know? Just that way, I feel like in my mind is like if I ever have to edit the image file, I can still select out that color because it's like slightly different. But there's no reason why you couldn't make it just the same color. I did a very poor job up here, didn't I? Alright, there we go. And then I'll just save this one. And then I will update it to be the new image. What you can normally do is just reload your image. I didn't edit this image. I resaved it as a JPEG. This one here is a PNG. So I have to reselect it because it's a new image file. But that's just Karina.jpg, and then Karina.jpg will be in here, and that's, yeah, not much different. It's just specific to my workflow and what I'm using these for that I'm saving, like resaving them as JPEGs instead. I feel like I probably should have edited her ears, because the ears are different, right? I should do them as a separate model. It's fine. It's fine. But what I also need to do is update the emission image as well. There we go. I'm just gonna make whole new models for these. I'm gonna add a plane and I'm going to subdivide it so that way it's like nice and smooth. Oops, change it back to median point because I had last got it on the Greedy cursor, that's the word I'm looking for. And this is going to be really simple because they're just triangles for these ones. I feel like the ears are a tiny bit too big though. Let's bring them down a little, just a little. And then I can add a mirror modifier, puts it on the other side. Sophie's moving! Oh, I missed it! Oh, what about fruit toast? For me, no. No go. Like, raisin toast? I know I've had that before because it was like the only bread that was in the house because it was like at my parents' place. No. Another helpful, maybe if I made this not black it would be easier for you guys to see. So I'm just gonna add in the Karina image file. We'll fix that later, don't worry. But at least you can see it a bit better. The solidify modifier makes things like solid, right? Gives them, like, even though that is the mesh, it's just this one plane, it adds thickness to it. And depending on your ordering of your modifiers here, like you can move the solidify to be before the subdivision, which means it will add the solidify and then subdivide the solidify, right? Like it makes it nice and smooth like that. Which is probably what I'll stick with for this one. And then apply them in order. So you apply the subdivision. Sorry, they both start with S. Apply the solidify and then apply the subdivision. Before I do the mirror modifier, I am going to unwrap it because this is an absolute mess. I'm just going to do a very simple loop down the middle to separate them into front and back. Front and back. Oh my god, Bella! Bethuna! Oh shit, was that? Oh, that shouldn't be active. I don't know why that's active. That was a test thing that I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have gotten your hopes up. Why is it still enabled? Delete, please. There we go. I'm sorry. That's when I was trying to test out a better system for it. I don't have Bethuna yet. Sorry. I will figure out a better... I'll figure out a better system, I promise. Anyway, guess who's lazy and is just going to roughly put these in here. Because I'm not adding any texture detail anyway, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, but now that I've got it unwrapped, when I apply the mirror modifier, it means it's going to, like, the unwrapping is going to, like, everything you did for this one, including the unwrapping, is going to be for the second one as well. So if I just select this one, we're just selecting the UV of that one ear. Wow. Wow. Although I've applied the mirror modifier, but there's some things that I kind of want to fix up a bit. Oh, no problem, Possum. Hope you have a good rest of your day too. I will have a great stream because I'm making squishmallows. Okay, what I can do is there's a symmetry option. Oh, you can't see it because it's Sophie. At the top of your screen, there's a symmetry option up here as well. I can apply it to the x-axis because I did apply my mirror modifier, but there's a little bit that I want to change. I want to make the base of the ears a bit thicker. So if I just select one side, right, it's going to move the other side as well. It's going to do anything that I do. But rather than scale it up, first of all, proportional editing as well. Very helpful because it will do things like it'll affect other things around it, right? But rather than scale, because I want to make this a bit thicker, I could scale them on the y-axis to make them a bit thicker at the base. That works. My go-to is usually the shrink/fatten option. So you can make the base of it a bit fatter. I'm using my scroll wheel too to affect the proportional editing. Proportional editing being this, which is just, I wanted it just fatten it on the y-axis. Oh, so maybe scale would have been better in my case. This is gonna like fatten it on like all axes, which maybe I don't want. But that is an option. That's usually my go-to, but yeah, in this case, scaling it on the Y is gonna do enough of what I want. Your proportional editing, I was about to explain this, is like if you don't have it on, you move whatever you grab, right? But proportional editing on, you can see it kind of, depending on what size this wheel is, depends on how much around it also gets affected. Very helpful. And that's the model done. So. Oh, and now that I'm done with the plane, I am just going to select, because the ears are separate, a separate object in here. I'm going to also select the cat and Control J to merge them together. Make sure you apply your modifiers before merging them together, or at least make sure whatever you're merging together has the same modifiers. Otherwise, it's not going to apply the modifier when you move it, and you'll get some weird results, but you can always just undo it. So this is Karina. And then I'm pretty sure, yes, I can turn her straight on. I'm pretty sure, yes, it's using Karina JPEG for both these images. So we are good to export her. And because Blender crashed, I have to redo these settings, which is fine. Just copy mode, and this button packs the texture into the model and just the selected objects. And so we'll save this as Squishmallow Karina into the new folder that we're working on. I didn't do Haze. I didn't export Haze. Is he using the JPEG? JPEG and JPEG, he is. So I can export this one as well. And yeah, because it takes over the same settings from the last one, which is fine, but like just because Blender crashed is when you have to check your settings again every time you open Blender. But like as long as you're in like the same instance, I guess, I don't know. As long as Blender hasn't been closed, all your settings are like the same for each save. That makes sense. I'm going to go over into the Twitch integrated drawing system and I'm going to put these in to test them out. So we're going to import the model of Haze and Karina because we can select multiple at the same time. There is Haze. See, the flat looks good when it's not like a really bright color. Like even Reshma here. Sorry, I can zoom in a bit. Gets like a little bit blown out. It really did for Laura for some reason. But yeah, Haze looks good. Karina looks pretty good. Okay. Can I move around? No? Okay. This is the best I'm gonna have to do. You can see the polygons of the ears because I didn't set them to a smooth shading. I'm just gonna delete that for a second. And then if I go back to here, you don't see it because of the shading that I've got on here. If I put the world lighting back up, you can kind of see it. It's just, oh wait, I didn't, I need to do that. Oh, that doesn't even work. Hang on. Okay, let's go back to throw and then minimize it. There we go. Hi guys. You can kind of see the polygons in here. It's just the shading. You've got shade flat, in which case you can see all the polygons in the shading, and shade smooth, which smooths it out, obviously. So shade smooth is probably usually what you want. Yeah, just have to re-export that and then go back into here. And now Karina looks normal. Turn back around. So slow, oh my god. Yeah, now you don't see like all the polygons and stuff because it's smooth and not flat. Okay, going back to the redeem, let's add in our new... Maybe what I'll do is I'll actually disable all of the ones that I've made up until today, and then today if you redeem the Squishmallow throw, it will just be all of the ones we've made today. So we'll eventually like expand on all of that. Oh, you know what I could do before I close out of it? What I can do is you can right click and you can test it. But I'm gonna do that on my other screens, that way you guys can see. Oh, you can't. Okay, I've got it on my other screen, but the overlay stays in OBS. But yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I am in love with this program, I gotta say. it's so fun. It brings me so much joy. Let's do a quick save before Blender crashes. I don't know why, if it's just because my computer needs an upgrade or because I've got like so many intensive programs. Like OBS in itself is intensive. VC Face is pretty intensive. Blender, not so much. It depends what you're doing. And then I've also got bots open, and now the Twitch integrated throwing system, and I've got Chrome open, and then it's just a lot that my computer has to be doing at once, and I feel like it's about time for an upgrade perhaps. I haven't really, sorry, I'm drinking at the moment, so while I talk, taking a little break, tiny little break. I originally built my computer like 6 or 7 years ago now, and the only thing I really updated in it was the graphics card, because my graphics card actually just died a year or two a year? Yeah, it was last year. So I had to upgrade that. But apart from that, I haven't really upgraded a lot in my PC. So maybe it's about time. And maybe it's about time to play some more music. That was an hour long? Wait, really? How long have I been I've been going for 2 hours. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? This one is also an hour long, so. Alright. I need Squishmallow to do. Oh, I did open up Kelsey. Kelsey is so cute. She's a white cat and she's got a little heart nose. She's so cute. Why is your clock on Perth time? Unless you like traveled, then that makes sense. Anyway, Kelsey has the little curved ears. I like this model of the ears. It's so cute. I think Karina with the flat ears was just like an older cat model, maybe. Okay, this one, Kelsey. Oh, you went to Perth. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yep, that'll do it. And I'm gonna copy the material before I do any changes, so that way we can make a new one without affecting the base. And this one is Squishmallow Kelsey. And like I said, all of your settings like save. So like this one still remembered that I wanted a 512 by 512 image with transparency. I think it was kind of hidden by Miles. I apologize for that. But it remembered because it was still like within the same Blender window. Yeah. I know what I'm trying to say. Hey! You know what? I now that I keep getting thrown, I don't like the shading. I think I'm just gonna export. Nando, you only just noticed the title? That's supposed to be my clickbaity titles, that way people join. But yeah. Well, what's wrong with it? Nando? Do you have a problem? Is everything okay? You good? Alright, let's... Yeah, I just... Oops. You know what? Maybe if... I go to the image and actually like darken it. Oh, Sophie's on the move. Oh no! Oh no! Why didn't it work? Wait, why didn't it work? Have you had your chance at messing with Nine? I looked into it literally right before this stream. I was looking into it. And I was like, wow, this actually seems really cool. But my first thought as well, literally what I was just talking about is another program that my computer's gonna have open while I stream. And I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm gonna have to mess around with it, see how it goes. Yeah, see if even you're having CPU issues, then it might be. I don't know how it's gonna work out for me, but I can mess with it. You threw rats at me, but they didn't work, did they? I feel like it didn't actually go through. Yeah, I'm owed rats. Taking way more than VC. Oh, and even VC face is probably like one of the most intensive things that I have open right now. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to use it. Why didn't that work? But yeah, just looking at it, it looked. There you go. There's your damn rats. It looks like an intensive program is the thing. Like it looks like a really good program that can do a lot of stuff. But yeah, that is a shame. Because I edited the image outside of Blender, right? I can find the image that's linked to Blender and just reload it. Oh, that didn't work. Did I? I didn't save over it. I haven't saved it yet. That'll do it. Alright, let's replace it. And then we go into Blender, and then we reload the image. Okay, I'm hoping a dark image, even slightly darker. I'm hoping that's gonna help, so that way it's not so blown out. Why do you have rats? Because I originally got the plugin. Look, I've been looking at getting the plugin myself for a while, but I finally did the leap to actually do it because I made little rats to throw at Mimi for her stream. So, hello, model importer. Thank you. Hey, that's so much better. Look. It looks how I want it to look like now. Alright. It worked. Then let's make sure that that one is selected. Oh, it still has the old one in here. Didn't I delete it? I did not. Alright. Yeah, that's why I have rats. I originally made just like one little rat for Mimi, and then because I was just chilling out in their stream, and I made a lot more rats. They were so cute, and like I was looking into all the different colors of rats, and it was like, you're so cute. And I want to make, honestly, I want to do more. But yeah, we'll see. If I did a VTuber WWE thing, would you like me to make a model after you? What does that mean? WWE, is that like a fighting thing? After you. Yeah, rats. No rats. My favorite guy is, this one's my favorite one, I think. Or maybe even this one. This one was the first one that I did, actually. And then this one was probably the last one that I did, but it's so cute. And they've got little heart noses. Look at that. Look at him. Look at him. So cute. Yeah, I still have to give like the full file to Mimi. I keep forgetting. But also I don't want to bombard them with messages, so I kind of just don't. Alright, back to Squishmallows. It's a wrestling game. Okay, I thought so. Is that a panda rat? Well, it wasn't meant to be. Technically, the variation of color is called a hooded rat, and it's just a black hooded rat. But sure, yeah, it's a panda. You know what I was actually gonna do? You guys can get like a sneak peek into what I was planning on doing. Bear with me. Bear with me. But yeah, Nando, go ahead. I know nothing about wrestling and stuff, but go for it. Just tell me what you need from me. So, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Mimi made these little rats for their subathon that they did, and I was thinking, how cute would that be if I made a bunch of these of like, especially the people that are important to Mimi, and like even eventually do all of them, but that way, like, I'm not sure if they want me to do this yet, so this is like my genius idea that I've thought of that I would absolutely love to do if they'll let me. But you just throw like a handful of random rats at Mimi and it just chooses like however many she's got, like 5, I think, rats that get thrown, and it just chooses like a random selection of rats. I feel like that would be cool, but at the same time, it's like, oh, I closed out of it. At the same time, the one rat that I did make that is on their stream right now is like kind of like the flagship. It's like, it's the face of chat. Like, it's the chat rat. It's the purple and pink rat. Like, that's the brand, right? But this here wouldn't be. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know I was a hooded rat. Yeah, Nando. Yeah. Hi, Luad. The hooded rat. Softy would be over the moon. Yeah. I feel like it would be a fun little thing. Yeah, I feel like it would be fun. I need to see. I think I might just do it because the rats were meant to be as a gift to Mimi for their stream. But like when I brought up this idea, first of all, Mimi was in the middle of streaming at the time, so I do not blame her at all for like not responding properly or anything. But like she was like, oh, something about like, yeah, that'd be great. I have to pay you for it. And I'm like, Mimi, no, I am offering this to you as a gift. So I think I might just do it. But I don't want her to think that she has to go and then pay me afterwards at all. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna work on it. And yeah. We'll see how it goes. I could even start on that like right now. I could do that. You should make something that represents us. I could, but these are like the designs for like Mimi Subathon. I am actually in here. I don't know if you noticed. I got like my own little ratty down here. I'm a little sexy naked rat. Or at least I look naked because the design is pink, but yeah. Yeah. No, I don't feel bad, Nando, like especially because Mimi was in the middle of streaming. And like figuring out And like also, okay, I felt bad because like the original model that I gave them didn't work properly, and then I sent them a fix, and then that also didn't work fully, and then I sent them the final one. But I just felt bad. It's just like I should have tested it out properly so that way it wasn't so much like backwards and forwards and messing about and stuff. But yeah. I'll start with these designs because they're the ones that are already done. I could totally just do them now. I'm gonna do them now. Yeah! I forget what I said. Oh, yeah, about the whole backwards and forwards and stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna name this Original Collection. I haven't even, the only rat that Mimi has is this one. I haven't even given all the others to her yet, so. And then there's one Mimi, and then this one is Brown Hood. This one I think is called a variegated rat, and I just did it as like this tan color. I think that's like my favorite variety of rat. They're just so spotty and cute. I think they're really cute. So I kind of made it like kind of like this color here, kind of this color, you know, like just a light brown. Yeah. This one is the, I'm gonna call it a black hooded. Wait, Nando, Mimi would have made you as a rat, right? You'd be in here. You are in here. And yeah, that does actually look like a hooded rat. I will make you as a rat too, Nando. Yeah. This one is just a black rat, and then we got just a white rat. I don't know if it's white or albino because it's got like the red eyes, but it's white now. This one is brown, but it's like the color is a cinnamon. It's like that's what it was called on the list. And this one is a blue cat. So we got hoods that go like all the way over, and then caps, which are like little caps. I don't know a lot about rats, just like my very vague research the other night when I was like making these colors. Alright, I am going to just duplicate the main one. Why is my... Oh. It's like, why is my mouse being weird? Because I didn't exit out of it. I'll name this one Sub Collection. And put all these values back to 0 because I moved them out so that way I could display them nicely. Hell yeah. Oh, bye Veggieman! See you! Hope you have a good rest of your day. Good luck with Enzo. Enzo, right? Yeah, it's Enzo. So, let's open this one up. Nando is like a little panda rat. With a little... Do you have like a little... What have you got on your head, Nando? What is that? What do you got on your head? Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. This one. And I might actually, I'm going to start the image outside of Blender just because I have a file set up with the layers that separates out like these features. Oh, you got a little slime panda. Okay. Okay. Slime panda, slime bear. What's the difference, right? Also, I'm just going to color pick so that way it's kind of like, I want them to be these ones that Mimi has painted. Like, yeah. Because that was the original vision, so. So that might be a little bit, okay. I'm going to make this gray, I think. So that way it's easier, yeah, it's more accurate, the color over top, to make this gray first. Lighten it a bit. I said lighten. Hey! What are you throwing me, rats? There needs to be more of a delay on that. I miss it by the time I hear the sound effect. Overlay is probably better. No? Maybe overlay was better. I just need to darken it again. I totally know what I'm doing. I am a professional. There we go. I think that's pretty accurate. There we go. Okay. And I don't like how... I don't know why I made the nose such a brighter color. It looked cute here, but it just doesn't match anything else now. Fix that. There we go. Oh, wait. The nose on this is black. Okay. Okay. Just make it fully black. There we go. And then maybe specifically, Mimi does like a little, too little eye shine. So maybe I'll make the eye shine different too. Because after all, these are special little ratties. You watch my YouTube videos? Why would you do that to yourself? But okay, here's the thing. Is I'm going to try and start doing more of like explaining things. Hopefully, maybe going into the future. Yeah. The last video that I put out was an absolute mess because I've been working on it for like the past 6 months and going back to it after breaks, and then yeah, it's just, yeah. But I just wanted to get it out because it was taking up like 20 gigs on my computer at least. Oh, and no whiskers on any of the ratties. Okay. 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 Blender, yes, intimidating. Sticking with it though is very, very important. You gotta stick with it. Try not to give up. I mean, it's not for everyone. Like if you give it enough of like a go and then you're finding it's just like, no, it's not for you, it's just not fun, then yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But I feel like you do have to stick with it. Like, there's a lot involved, and like there's even stuff that I'm still learning. It's a good program. It's like learning a whole new art medium, right? Like with traditional art, like pencil is very similar to like other stuff. Like you can like apply skills that you already have, but like 3D modeling and Blender especially is like something that's like completely different to anything you would have done in the past probably. So and also Why? Because I support Bella. I appreciate it, Nando. I really do. I feel like people support me more than I deserve, but I appreciate it. I really do. I was about to say something. Oh yeah, I mean, I started not knowing what the hell I was doing either. I fumbled my way through it, and that's kind of like it held my interest for enough that it just I wanted to keep experimenting and like making new projects, and because I'm making new projects that aren't in the scope of a tutorial, I just keep googling stuff, like googling everything on how to do stuff, and just I don't know. You can't see me shocking, but I don't know. And do your little slime. You're so cute. I'm just thinking what I'm gonna do. I think because this is gonna be really small, like real size is probably gonna be this at the most. So I'm not gonna add too much detail into it. I want to keep them very simple, very small. Blender is hard to learn, but it is fun when you have learned. That is 100% correct. It is quite, like you said, it's quite intimidating. But I guess the main thing as well is like, as long as you are having fun, you will pick it up. Also, I'm just cutting extra loops into this because I said I wanted to keep it further detail. What am I saying? Low detail. But I do need like some little ears in here. I feel like these ears are not good. I know I missed a whole side, okay? I'm just gonna copy paste it to the other side. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if it helps either, but like a lot of what I do is kind of just like extensions of like the really basic stuff. Like at the moment, all I'm literally doing is just like extruding and moving stuff, pretty much. Like you can copy paste. More of just like control. Oh, my thing disappeared again. Hang on, I have shortcuts here, so you can see what buttons I'm pressing too. You can shift D to duplicate, pretty much, so it's kind of the same as copy paste. But with this, because I want to copy it to the other side, so I've got this the 3D cursor here. By default is always at like coordinate 0, 0. And because this is symmetrical over the Z axis here, from my 3D cursor, like pivot point, if I scale it on the X, it like flips to the other side, right? And so scale X by -1 is like mirror image copy pasting. Stumbled a lot on remembering the buttons and being in object select texture mode and stuff. Yeah, definitely confusing in that sense. Like I think a big thing is doing most, if not all, of your editing in edit mode. Because if you start changing stuff in object mode, like it's moving your origin point of that object too. So like say if I like, what am I trying to do? I'm gonna delete half of this. If I move object mode over here and add a mirror modifier, it's relative to the object, not to the world. But if I move it in edit mode and then add a mirror modifier, it adds it mirrored to the object point is still here, so it mirrors it that way. I don't know what my point was there, but it's just, yeah, object mode and edit mode are like two very different things. Mind blown, really? I'm not out here to be blowing people's minds, but you're welcome, I think? Question mark? So yeah, also all that effort that I did to like copy and paste it over to the other side, I just got rid of it anyway and added a mirror modifier, so there's that. But it's fine. I'm just doing very basic unwrapping. I'm going all the way around this middle edge here, so that way it's just splitting it into front and back. Mark seam and then unwrap it front and back, pretty much. And then I want to fit it in somehow. I might just do the back of it. I'm gonna just do like solid color. And the front, I'm gonna fit as much detail as I can in like a tiny space. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's probably the best space to put it. I don't have a lot of space for extra stuff on these. I wasn't planning on adding extra stuff, so we'll see how it goes. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to merge this in with the little ratty now. And I'm going to shade it smooth so that way you don't see all the little lines in it. But yeah, that's like what you're going to see. As it's flying across the screen. Go. Pshh. Yeah. Also, okay. I know I didn't do... You have a very good point there, thank you. It is saved. Okay, let's go into texture paint so that way we can start doing some stuff. Don't know why my little toolbox was hidden from the world, but is it just like a little triangle that's on your little slime's head? Or is that like a little heart that Mimi's put there? In the meantime, I'm going to select out these ears. Oh, that's not really going to work for the back, is it? I could have made this bigger, actually. There is more space there that I can scale it up a bit. Masking out faces to texture paint with. This little button here is so like you select what you want in edit mode and then you can just... So that way when I go and I don't have a color to pick from, so I'm just going to darken it here. Yeah, so it only does it on those select faces. Then specifically, if I just want to paint the slime, I'll just select the slime. And then that means I'm not going to paint on a little ratty's face, I'm just going to paint... Oh. Yeah. making sure we got mirror mode on so I don't have to draw two eyes. Anyway, I still don't know what that is. Gonna roll back to sleep. Okay, no problem. I assume it's late where you are, because you're in the Europe area ish. But no problem. Thanks for popping in. Take care. Oh, you said take care. That's why I had that in my mind. 4 a.m. Oh gosh. Yeah. Go sleep. Get some rest. Listen, it was so hard for me to wake up because I got terrible sleep. Go get some good rest. Ooh, what's for lunch, Nando? Do you have a reference of your little slime friend anywhere? Because like I just want to see like a closer, like what's the little, it's like a little bit on his forehead. I want to know what that is. Veggie beef patty. That sounds very, I don't want to say ominous, but it sounds very, yeah, we don't know what it is. It's a veggie beef. Yeah, sure. Let's put on some stabilization so we can get some nice smooth lines. Oh, that was not where I thought I was drawing that line. Down over the shoulder area. Although, I'm gonna make them nice and fluffy edges like how I did the other ones. And by nice and fluffy, I mean really messy that it looks like fluff. And trust the process here. I know I'm going to paint over some stuff. Trust the process. Sophie's getting comfy. I'm getting there. It's sometimes difficult to paint over, like on all these different angles of 3D. But that is that. I still gotta make some glasses. I totally forgot about the glasses, but let's I am going to make up what this little thing is. It's like a little gold heart now, okay? That's what it is. It's probably a heart. Knowing Mimi, she would have put a little heart on everyone's design. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
So I'm keeping the nose as hearts too. Alright, so saving this image. I'm just gonna save over what I've already done because I still have the file with all the layers here in Clip Studio. So if I replace this base texture layer that I've got, you can't really see what I'm doing. But oh, when did Squishmallow change to Aziza? When did that happen? Oh, Luad did that. Oh, I didn't even notice. I feel bad now. But if we import the saved. I'm going to be honest, I forgot I even had that sound effect. Anyway, so I'm just gonna place that because I painted over the ears, remember? But I've still got the layer here where the ears are separate and you can't even heckin' see. Still got the layer right here. Aziza, get out of the way. Aziza, get out of the way. You know what? I could actually put her on the other side. I'm gonna put her on the other side. Why don't I do that? God. I've still got the layer here where I've got it all separated out. So. Just going to fix up a little bit of this layer. Just to give it that extra little bit of bleed on the outside because they are quite small textures. Like it's enough detail for what I want, but they are kind of small. So I feel like we're at a greater risk of like the UV picking up stuff on the outside of what I've already. You can't see button pressing because this one is not in Blender. This is in Clip Studio, so it's a different program. Unless you're talking about in Blender, it disappeared. No. Oh, wait, because it's behind Aziza. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't doubt you at all. There we go. Sorry. Hope I'm not painting over any part. This is also why I usually kind of like to do like the fill underneath in like a slightly different color so that way I can see if it's going to overlap over any pieces. But oh wait, that was the ears, wasn't it? The ears of the slime. So part of that is actually like this part here is connected to this part here. Like this is like the same UV bit, so. What the hell? So here's the thing. Marlo just gave me Final Fantasy lo-fi remixes to listen to, so that's what we are listening to. If they're weird, I'm sorry, I didn't vet them beforehand. And when I say weird, I just find it a little bit odd when there's just like a random like one line of words in like an otherwise instrumental song. That's all.
What did you say again?
Never mind, it's more than one line. They're probably voice lines from Final Fantasy. But anyway. So this should be if I reload, we just got some little bits fixed up. You didn't see a lot change, but trust me, it changed. Undertale soundtrack. Undertale's pretty cool. I'm just like for stream listening to more like lo-fi remix stuff. But yeah. Glasses, that's what I was gonna do. So for this, I'm just gonna add really basic. I'm gonna do them over here first, and then I'm maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing. I still had my pivot point the wrong way. Alright, we're gonna do really basic shapes.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
And that's gonna come off this side. There we go. We have the basic outline shape. And then I can just select all these faces and inset them to get a border and then delete them. Haha, glasses. I don't know how these glasses are going to really work over this model, but we're going to try our best. This is also where I'll probably be best to add in a mirror modifier, so that way we get the two glasses. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of game soundtracks specifically when like studying or trying to focus. So I had Animal Crossing, of course. I had the Spyro soundtracks because that's like a nostalgia thing for me. And then I actually had The Last Guardian because I was like watching playthroughs of that at the time. There we go. The nose part of the glasses are very long, but it works, right? I'm gonna try to put them up a little bit, but it works. It's fine. Still very long, but it works. It gets the point across. And then I'm not putting any kind of texture on these. I'm literally just going to scale them down to a part that I've already got that's black, which will be the nose. Easy peasy. This is gonna be so cute. This is gonna be so cute. And then because faces are one-sided and you do see like the back side of this, actually I can demonstrate this. I'm gonna do a quick save. But there's a back face culling option in here. Basically because this is gonna be exported to not be in Blender, faces are all technically one-sided, but Blender does render them as both sides. So back face culling means it's going to be accurate to how it's gonna look outside of the program. And you can see you can't see like the back. You can see that you can't see the back face here. So if I just duplicate that, I'm going to scale it in a tiny bit so it's not in like the exact same coordinates. And I'm going to flip the normal so that way you see the back side of the bit that we just duplicated. But from here, we don't see it. You see the original one and then it's basically, yeah. Just a little bit of trickery, you know? But there's Nando's rat. He's all done. I just realized you couldn't see the clicky buttons that I was doing anyway because it's... What if I dock it to the left? Oh, that's what I want. If I put the dock here to the left, the little shortcuts thing, it moves when I change the window, but right is the default, which means when I move the window, it doesn't move. Okay. That's fine. Blocked! Oh, you mean Squishmallow was blocking it? Yeah. My bad. One thing that I want to do is make this a little bit more accurate to the image, so I'm just gonna... I tried rotating, but because I have symmetry on, it's rotating both the left and the right individually. So I just gotta turn... You can't even see it. Wrong window. Blender, please. No, Blender, please. Thank you. Symmetry's up here. There we go. How do you like your little rat? By a baby shark! This Caesar is a stingray. But close enough. Alright, I am going to save this. What I do actually need to do as well. Save... Did I edit the image? In here? I don't think I did. Alright, saving this as a JPEG. First of all, JPEGs just work better with the Twitch Integrated Throwing System program, aka TITS program. And it's smaller file sizes too, so better for sharing with people. And you don't honestly, okay, tell me you will not be able to notice the difference between the JPEG and the PNG, okay? I promise. This is the PNG. That's the JPEG. Didn't think so. Alright, I'm gonna save it, and then, oh, I didn't merge the glasses in. And I also didn't rename it. You're still called Mimi. By file size? Yeah, exactly. But that's the point. Yeah, visually, it's like I always just save things as PNGs because of like the quality of it, but like the JPEG is literally how is the JPEG a larger file size than the PNG? It's like almost double the size. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. So would you have been able to tell by the file size? Probably not. Okay, what I'm gonna do, let's bring TITS back. And we'll go to our ratties, and then we will add in, oh, that's not what I want. I want the model importer. And then I've got everything organized by folders because I like to be organized. Where's Nando? There we go. Oh, because Blender crashed. I accidentally exported everything. Okay. When we export as an FBX, oh, you can't see. Ah, you can't see! When we export as an FBX, we want to make sure we're on copy path mode, pack the texture in, and then only what we've selected. There we go. There's our Nando rat. Cute. And then I want to go back before you redeem it, before anyone thinks about redeeming it. Gotta enable it. Okay. What I can do, gonna move this to my other screen real quick. And then test it. I should put it as just the Nando rat to test it. That would be funny. Let's disable them. They go too fast. Speed. Why is speed on 1? I thought I moved it down. There we go. You can appreciate them a bit more. Maybe bring up the scale a bit. Maybe you can appreciate them a little bit more. A little bit. Hey, that one got some hang time. There we go. You have now been immortalized as a rat that you can throw at Mimi now. That's what I want. You know, violence just feels personal now. I like to make some stick. Oh, I like to make some stick, yeah. Apparently. Honestly, the physics is what, like, sometimes you'll get like a rat that'll just like shoot up in the air after it hits you. And then like 3 seconds later, it'll just like come down and it's hilarious. I love it. It's great. Anyway, first rat done. And I did Nando first because you are the one here in my chat. I like kind of don't want to make my own rat because it feels very self-centered. But also I'm a little sexy pink rat. If you do another one, I do suggest flavors. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do... Probably I'll end up doing most of these if I can. Like, at least the names, like, Manuk, Key, Flavors, Softy, Shiro, Ali, probably just people that are, like, very active. Eric, Crystal, Yolmu, Midgard, Darren. I was gonna start with the ones that are like I see a lot in Mimi's chat. But yeah, I'm totally gonna do myself as a rat now. Alright, I'm going to just duplicate the Mimi rat though, so that way I don't have to delete everything. Like a nice clean slate, you know? Yeah, you know what? That is one of the reasons why I'm not doing it right now. I don't know how I'm gonna do that either. Like Softy as well, like the antlers, sure, easy. Jacket, not sure, we'll see. It's sus. Am I right? Is it like the, oh, yeah, we don't know what this is, so we're just gonna call it a veggie beef patty. Oh, Sophie, I think, is twitching and asleep. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I disturbed her with all my talking. Yeah, okay. I will do me because me. I like how she added a heart into everyone's design too. So clever. So good. So, so cute. Maybe a little more pink. And then the base as well. Let's get rid of Nando. Pink. Bella. What about it? But did you save? I did save. Don't worry. I did save. I didn't save the layers. Because I'm lazy like that, but... Okay. I can just move it. I don't need to keep hiding it. Nose I'm going to make darker, and then... The eyes are also... pink. I'll leave the eyelashes in there, because, I don't know, it's just kind of like a little thing that I did on my design for the rats, and I just like it. Actually, eyes are completely different here. Alright. This is the thing where it's like, a lot of these details are probably going to go unnoticed, but... it's fine. I'm gonna make the ears a little bit darker too. Just a little bit. And then, oh, blushies. Got blushies too. Bella is your go-to phrase. I see, I see, I see. Well, don't let me stop you. Alright, and all the other details I'm just gonna add in Blender. Oh, I saved it as a JPEG. Oh yeah, whatever. Okay. I'll save this one as a PNG first, and then I'll convert it to JPEG. Oh, I didn't do the feet darker either. Just slightly darker. Pretty sure that's a foot too. I actually don't know what I just colored in then. What is that? I think that's like part of the base of the tail. Yeah, that would be part of the base of the tail. Never mind. And then the tail is actually like the same color as me, but have like a little bit of distinction. And then I actually should color, because the base of my tail is black too. Okay, now I think we're good. You got popcorn. Oh, it actually is popcorn. At first I thought it was like, because it's a squirrel. It'd be funny if it was eating nuts like it was eating popcorn. Alright, there we go. It's got slightly darker feet, so that way it doesn't blend in too much. The end of my tail is black. And then we're just gonna add some horns and some earrings. Oh, a little stretch. Yeah, how am I gonna do these horns? Do I just... Maybe I'll just do separate horns. Because it's not really set up for me to extrude them very easily. And so, thinking a cylinder with 6 sides? Perhaps. Ah! You're the only rat that gets thrown at me now. Soon you'll be joined by me. Oh! See, I moved that off center, so when I tried to mirror it, it's like mirroring from this point because that's the origin point. So easy fix. Is it Control Shift C? No. No, that's not. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Object set origin to 3D cursor. As long as your 3D cursor is set to the middle, which it is not. In which case, Shift S. Cursor to grid. Cursor to grid. Hello. Cursor to world origin. There we go. Oh my god. I just saw the word grid and I was like, yes. Cursor to world origin puts it back on the 0, 0, and then object. You set your... Oh my god, I can't even... I'm trying to tell people what to do and I can't even say it right. Set your 3D cursor to the world origin and then set the origin of your object to your 3D cursor. There we go. Which sets the origin of this object back to 0. Which is easier to work with. Oh my god. Would you believe that I know what I'm talking about? I don't act like it. Oh my god, they actually turned out so much cuter than I thought they would. Ah! Now the ears are a little bit of a problem here. I might just put the ears on the side of my head. That's how ears work, right? I mean, technically, they are Dumbo rats, which have their ears further down. There we go! Okay. I'm okay. I wonder if I'm gonna have space for this. I should have space for this. I like your support from the sidelines, Nando. Just like you're just like cheering and dancing. I love it. Alright, I should have enough space to like, I just need to add like a little bit of that black gradient. I might not add the stripes detail because it might be a little... Also not going to bother about this cylinder that you don't see at the very end there. Cylinder face. Wonder if the earrings are going to be too low detail. Nah, I'm doing them. I will do them very basic. kind of like how I did your glasses, Nando. Gonna add a mirrorifier. Yep. Nothing wrong with my phrasing at all. Nothing at all.
I have this stupid.
Excuse you. Fair, but rude. Alright, there we go. I got little earrings. And then I'll add like the thicker one up the top. Okay, some things need to change for this. And bring this one along. Oh my piercings can be so magical. It's fine. It gets the point across. Oh my gosh, such a baby. Oh, she's just such a big stretch. Such a cutie. Such a cutie when she's not trying to get into donuts and waking me up at 3 a.m. in the morning. I probably won't add the chain. I'll just keep it as these 3 piercings. In terms of UV, we're scaling it down to 0. It's not going to have a unique texture. We're just... Where'd it go? Oh, here, apparently. Yeah, it's not going to have a unique texture. It's just going to be a solid silver color. But we can also apply the mirror modifier of these now. For these earrings, I'm also going to do the same as your glasses because they're one-sided, so I'm going to flip the normal so we see it from both sides, merge it all together. Ta-da! Oh, because there's only 1 pixel now, it's not coming up properly. Alright. We can actually paint in Blender too. You just have to not be in specifically UV editor. There's like a paint mode, there's a UV editor, and then there's an image editor. Image editor, go to paint mode, just here. And then yeah, you can paint in Blender because I was too lazy. But there we go. They are silver now. I wonder if my horns would look weird if they were the same texture as the tail. Go back to our UV editor. And off proportional editing because oh my gosh. Actually, yeah, it would look weird. Never mind. I'm making the executive decision that that looks weird.
I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Good for you, dude. Sorry, again, just like the one line of dialogue and then going into music is still a weird concept for me. You can see how small this texture map, like especially for this space, really is, because it's very pixely, but it's fine. They're gonna be high-speed projectiles. It's fine.
Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna add the heart onto my back and then just do the rest outside of Blender, I think. So cute. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I thought that this was like one of the cutest things ever. Like this whole sheet that Mimi did of all of these, like, oh my gosh. So cute. Alright, what I'm gonna do for the horns, because you can't see like where they start and end, so I'm gonna, you can go into UV and then export the UV layout. Just gonna name it UV of Bella, and then what I can do is if I that's that. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna update this image with the new texture that I've done. But if I import the UV, it exports what I've got selected. So then I can just make a little selection around that, so that way I can contain my gradient to just this section. Can like bring the strength of that down too. I'm pretty sure my music has stopped. Again, that means we're about 3 hours in. Wow. Time do be flying. But there we go. Oh, that is really messy. Let's blend it out a little. It's a little messy, but we reload it. Yay! Cool. I think that's all the detail. That's all I got. So let's grab some more music. I love the chaotic energy of that one, I'm gonna be honest. It's great. Yes, yes. Let me just skip forward, please. Oh my.
We're safe! We're safe! We are safe!
I can save it actually. So I'll do that, and then what I also have to do is save this as a JPEG. Why is this one so quiet? Oh my gosh. Night Lord Supreme of Cheese. I love that. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying this. going to swap this over to the JPEG. Where's the JPEG? Cool. I see mouse, I follow. Simple as is. I mean, these ones are technically rats. These are, you know what? I can actually demonstrate what these are right now. I'm going to export this out as not a Nando Bear rat. This is a Bella rat. Then if we go into here, bear with. Bear with. There we go. These are, I made these for a friend. She's a skunk VTuber and her little chat mascot is a rat. And so for her subathon, she made like a bunch of like, I don't know what the criteria for these were actually. I'm pretty sure it was people who either subscribed or donated or cheered or whatever during her subathon got turned into a little rat. And so I'm making a bunch of little rats for her Steam. Exactly. And now whenever, well, why did I close that window? Whenever chat throws rats at her, because she already had like the rat throwable redeem thing, and so I'm just making these instead. So now it's personal. Where is it? This one. Cool. I do have to do flavors, don't I? I need like an actual reference though, I think, of flavors. Perhaps just to expand on my understanding of the design choices here. You know what I can do actually? Wait. There we go. I haven't used that before since Twitch implemented it. But that's Mimi. She's the one that has the little ratties that I'm making. So yay. I'm literally, I've just searched up Flavors channel for the design. I think, yeah, it's pretty okay, pretty standard. Oh, and these are all the other, I did like a few little standard rats too. Oh, hello. Yeah, a bunch of different colors. I made the original rat. This is like more of her like chat mascot kind of colors. And so I did that, and then I got distracted, and then well, not distracted, but just got like, I was having a lot of fun, so I just made a bunch of different ratty colors. But yeah, I can't say there'll be a lot of rats throughout your viewership, but at least for today, maybe the next stream or two, there'll be some rats. Alright, so I may have to redo a whole new UV for flavors. I'm doing flavors next. In which case, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate out the rat as a base. And then, because the coat, I think I want to come up to like up here. And then I don't know what I'm doing. I could have, okay, I'm gonna have the coat come up to right where the leg starts. And then it's like an open front coat, so it's going to not cover the front. Although it does need to come through for like your armholes, so that one I think it's good. It's probably good. I'm gonna cut out the little paw here. Not that you can really tell, but okay, never mind. I totally know what I'm doing. I'll just put on a random texture for now. So I think you can kind of see this is kind of like the outline that I'm going with for the coat. Like make it line up a little better, make it a little bit smoother. I didn't get rid of the paw on this side. If you double tap G, it'll move along the lines that you've already got here. So like G wants to move freely, G, you'll see that yellow line that comes up and it will go along what you've already got. Alright, that's kind of the shape that I want, and I think if I just... Yeah... Okay. This tool is the shrink fatten tool. I use it actually quite a lot. It just basically takes, like, it keeps... Rather than scale that comes out from, like, the middle of, like... Okay, scale kind of scales it out from one, like, the middle point. Like, you can see... I don't know why I pointed at my screen. It's about here, where that black line connects to is like the middle of the mass of everything, right? So it's scaling it up uniformly from the center of the mass. But the fatten tool will like scale, you can see like especially around the arms, it just scales it up. I don't know how it does the calculation, but it does. Yeah. But it's just nicer. Me right now, is your mind blown? Okay, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. What I could do actually is delete some of the stuff from under here that isn't needed, perhaps. No, that's gonna make it messy. Never mind. Thinking. Yeah. In a way, I'm glad. I mean, if I can teach some stuff, then I'm glad. Hoping I can get away with like just not really moving the UV to a new spot. Like that means the coat is going to share the same texture space as the body, but the body is going to be hidden by the coat anyway. So I feel like I might be able to get away with it. I'm just going to bring it back like a tiny bit from the edges. That way if you do see it, then you're not going to see it. If there's a chance that you would have seen it, like under like the little gap that's here, the texture is actually going to be put further back because I just moved it away, in that sense. Yeah, I'm great at explaining things, aren't I? But that's a little coat, and then earring wise, let's just do something really simple again. I think it's only one ear too, right? Or is it both? Wait. Go away, I know audio has been muted. No, I think it's just one ear. I think. Hi, Uji man, you're back. You're back. You are back. Welcome back. I can't remember what okay. It's not that I can't remember when you left, it's I can't remember what we were up to when you left. But we're making ratties now. How's the rats? Why don't you throw some rats at me and find out? You can't! Oh no! Well, I made Nando, I made me, and now I'm making flavors. I realize you probably don't know a lot of the people, that are in Mimi's chat because I haven't rated Mimi in a long time. Because Mimi usually streams at night, and you normally don't stick around that long. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, but I'm just saying that is the truth of it. Hey, we got a little earring. And there is a little, you know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Tiny bit, okay? Don't tell anyone. Copy. Earring from here. By the way, copying, I just duplicate the object and then P to separate it into a separate object. So that way it's no longer part of the object I copied it from, and now we got a separate little piece. Because Flavors also has an earring. It's like up here. Can't really tell. I think he does actually have a stud in the other ear. Oh wait, I can see. I'm just watching a past VOD on Flavors channel. Yeah, okay, so he's actually got 3 up here, I think. 2 or 3, at least 2. Do I change the design that much? Mimi only put 1. I'm gonna put 2. And then, hey, you got a bunch of Flavors emotes! Hell yeah! I think Mimi put the earring on both sides, or maybe not. Oh no, just 1. But I'm pretty sure he does have a stud on this side, and stud's not really gonna work with the design anyway, so I'm just gonna keep it as is. Alright, I gave him an extra ring. Yeah, a ring to make up for it on this side. So let's thinking. Oh wait, is it not like a cross? It's like, oh shit. Wait. Oh no, no, it's not. Never mind. I don't know why I made the cross of like a Christian cross. I'm not gonna do that. My bad. It's more of like a sword kind of cross. Oh, it has to be thick though, so that way you can like see it from a distance. I'm gonna be really lazy with the unwrapping though as well, so I'm going to just put all of these sections again to 0. So that way they are silver. And then these 2 sections that are actually, they're like a red gem, I think, in the earrings. It's hard to tell with like the scale of his model on the VODs. But they're just going to be red. And I'm just going to do a very simple little red blip. And because this face is one-sided, we want to be able to see it from the back as well. So we duplicate it and then flip the normals. Merge the earrings together. And then we're going to merge it in with the little ratty. We haven't made a texture for Flavors yet, so let's do that here. He highlighted his debut. That is a very good point. Thank you. I'm guessing it's the generation gap clip. No, wait, that's the old model. Wait, yeah, I didn't realize he had a new model. Because that's the one that Mimi designed, wasn't it? Ah, shit, I'm so out of the loop. Or is it a clip? Wait. Oh, it was a clip and he's seen it for like a second at the end. Oh my god, I can't get it. It's like a second. There we go. I mean, it is enough to see like the vague details. It's fine. I don't need to be that exact with it. I come from a background of like drawing people's like OCs and characters, like being commissioned to draw people's OCs and characters. So like getting details and designs and stuff really accurate is like, it's what I do. You joined the Squishmallows! Yay! I don't think I made any. Yeah, I didn't make any more Squishmallows yet. I've just been working on the rats ever since. So there'll be some more Squishmallows another day. Alright, I'm gonna grab this color. Here's the thing is like, okay, so my rat ended up being quite like washed out looking. So it's like the colors that Mimi made here, but the style that Mimi did it in, it means that on like a 3D model being thrown, it's like a little bit washed out. So I'm trying to like adjust the colors as I go. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm color picking, but then I'm also adjusting. But I think that's pretty much it. The nose, I will just keep pink, I think. And then for blushy, it's quite a light pink because Flavors has quite a dark design. Maybe a little darker. Cool. Oh, and his eyes are gonna be black. Le gasp. Or should I do... Eyes are kind of like squished. I feel like his eyes are just closed here. Maybe I'll just do closed eyes. Because you know what's in the design? I could do like... That would be cute. So this is the rat for... Can I select this please? Flavors. Hey, I love it. It's so cute. Alright. Image editor, there we go, Jesus. I think, yeah, these are just gonna be silver as well. And then the jewelry, the little gemstone. jacket. Bright red. It tries to fill the whole thing, but because it's scaled down to nothing, it has some issues, but there we go. Oh, wrong one. I want this one. There we go. I don't even have flavors visible here. This one. There we go. Alright, and this is the moment of truth of if the jacket's even gonna work. Hey! It did work! Make it a little bit lighter so that way when I do the heart on the back it's gonna stand out. Oh gosh. I pressed undo and that was what happened. Why was that such a good heart? First try. I'm just gonna save this just in case anything goes wrong. And some lighter little designs around. We got like little swooshy things around the arm. This is actually a really good way to like be appreciating people's designs more. I'm assuming these were like mountains or something in the original design, right? Pretty sure they were. Kind of what Mimi's implying with this design, so. We're getting there, yes we are. Pretty sure, yeah, that's about it for the design here. So cute. Oh my god, these are so cute. This was like my reaction as well when like Mimi's drawing them. I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. I could not get over how cute she made me as a rat. It was so cute. Anyway. So we'll... I'm just gonna switch back to UV editor, but saving that as the flavors rat. Go through and add that little bit. Oh, do I want to? I'll add like a bit of a bleed in some areas, but some areas I don't want it in case it does get picked up by the skin, although again, such a small detail. Probably not ever gonna matter. Softy? Yeah, I'll do Softy. I'll do Softy next. Now that I'm like, I know what I'm doing with the jacket, right? I've gone over that hurdle. I know what I'm doing, and now I'm confident with it. It's kind of why like I put off doing a lot of stuff on stream as well in the past. It's like I don't want to be like fumbling around and making a fool of myself in front of people. So I would just do like the difficult stuff off stream until I knew what I was doing, and then set it up to be like, all right, on stream I know exactly what I've got to do. But now I'm kind of just like, sometimes that process is fun, like just figuring stuff out. Yes, Nando is currently throwable, as am I. And then Flavors is the third one that I've worked on, so we're getting there, but save it as a JPEG. That was all I had to do, right? Yeah. I was happy with the finished design. Gotta merge down the jacket in, and then we'll change it to be the JPEG version. It's so cute! Oh my god, just a little, he looks like a little punk rock rat. He's so cute! Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save. Even though I saved out, export out the FBX, I'm saving the base file. Where's Flavors? There we go. He's so cute with his little jacket. I probably could have just like put the jacket into the texture itself. Like I didn't have to make it separate. But here we are. And then for the rat, let's enable Flavors. Oh, Flavors missed out on that one. Haha, we got 2 flavors in that one. Awesome! I'm loving this. Oh my gosh. Not to toot my own horn, but like, this was a great idea. This is bringing me so much joy. Oh my god, I've been going for 4 hours. Are you aware that I haven't taken a break yet while I've been here? I've just been enjoying this too much. So I might set this up. I'll work on Softy next. But I might just take a little break to get up and stretch my legs and yeah. I don't have a lot of water left. I only got a tiny little bit in the bottom, so yeah. I will go and this one, Softy. Alright. Yeah, there's a little blank rat. Alright, we'll save that. And then yes, we'll come back, we'll do Softy. I probably should have just copied Flavors because then I can just copy the jacket that I already went to the effort of making. You know, take shortcuts, work smarter, not harder. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna get up and stretch and walk around and probably wonder what to do with myself because I just want to come back and make more rats, but taking breaks is important. I'll be back. I'll see you soon. Ooh. Hello. I am back. I need to adjust my headset. There we go. Much better. Alright. We gotta make softy. Hi! Hi, Veggie Man. Alright, I'm literally just gonna make the antlers out of cubes because they are quite small and they're gonna be like a little bit detailed with like the branchy offy bits. So a cube is gonna be enough for what we need. And to make things easier, I am going to do them just front on first. I don't know why I keep looking over at my OBS for the reference when I could just look right beside and get a much bigger reference. Anyway, I'm splitting this up into so many different sections. Because I need like the framework there so that way I can extrude out from the side the little branches. I say branches, I don't know the anatomy of antlers. I don't know what they are called. We got one from this side. But I think branchy offy bits is probably the most technical term available. Alright, and now we add our rotation. Maybe I might even like over rotate it, like rotate it a bit too much. So that way I can, I'm gonna do something really specific here. Shift right click puts your 3D cursor wherever you need it. So I'm gonna shift right click around like the middle of here. And then I'm going to grab the end of this antler. And if I put my pivot point to my 3D cursor and rotate it, sorry, turn on proportional editing and rotate it, it's gonna like rotate it from the 3D cursor and add like a curve into it. Very advanced stuff. I should also add a curve from the side too. I feel like these would be the kind of antlers. First of all, grab it down. I feel like these would be the kind of antlers that would like rotate forward. A little bit, just a little. I don't know if the antlers are supposed to be in front of the ears, in line with the ears, or behind, but I feel like I put them in a pretty good spot. I'll do. And maybe I made them a bit too thick, so we'll go back to my shrink and fatten tool, and then it proportionally shrinks it all down without actually changing the scale of it. So, ta-da! And then I'm going to steal from flavors. The jacket, I'm going to duplicate and then P to separate it. That way the normal flavors rat goes unaffected. But I have the coat separated out. Pretty much just winging it at this point too. You know what? Like I said, I don't have to go to that much effort of separating everything out. So, separating out the jacket part from the base mesh. So I'm just gonna put like the little undershirt bit here on like the actual texture of the rat. But one of the main things I wanted was the hood to be 3D. So I might simplify it a little. I'll add a couple of little edge loops in here. I don't care if they're not going to be exactly even. They just need to be in like the same spot on each side. And that gives me a loop around here. I wonder if I extrude it out and then fatten it? Yeah. Make it like very obvious that it's 3D. So maybe merge them in so it's like a smoother transition, and then I'll just continue. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What I am going to do for one is, because I'm making a lot of changes here, I'm just going to delete half and mirror it to make my life a whole lot easier. I'm going to continue the 3D part, just like freehanding it. By just extruding out different bits and then making faces out of them. Because I want it to continue all the way to the middle, but the jacket doesn't go all the way to the middle. There we go. Again, probably way too much detail for something that's only ever going to show up like this big on screen, but it's cute and I'm proud of it, so it's all that matters. Okay. Think that will be it for the jacket. In terms of unwrapping it though, That'd be interesting. Like, am I even gonna have space for this? Oh, what about the space? Space might be better. Alright. And then we also need to do the antlers. Do I take the easy way out for the antlers? Just scale them down to nothing? I think I might. Oops. Alright, I'll save that for now, and then I need to make a texture for Softy as well. And then all of the little bits and pieces are like a lighter orange. It's so cute. Just a little bit. So cute. And then got little cute happy eyes. I'm making this eye visible at least so that way I have like a guideline to go from of like how big the eye should be, where it should go, what direction it's facing. Okay, I think I need to just color pick this because I cannot get it right for some reason. And then everything else, Blender. Little happy bee. So cute. I know I keep saying that, but so cute. That's actually a pretty accurate color, I think, to the color of his hoodie. This one is like a darker denim color, not quite that bright blue. Alright, let's add in some details. And then I'll do the same around the cuff, although I have lost the color that I was working with, I think. Let's look at it. I know Mimi didn't draw quite this detail, but I am. And I'm just going to draw the rest of the shirt onto the body itself. That's going to be just the easiest thing to do. Oh, why is it drawing on that too? Ah, that would be why. Okay, next course of action then. Let's just individually select. I'm only having issues because I made the jacket take up like the same texture space as the body of the rat. It's okay. Just a little bit more work to work around, but alright. Again, you're not even gonna see details such that close, so I need to stop being a perfectionist about it. And then Softy has a little heart on his leg. So cute! And then one last thing. I know I have such a feeling that this may crash, so I'm just going to save some things. There we go, it's a little softy rat. Whoops, I need to add. This is what happens when, like, this jacket here has a mirror modifier, but the rat does not. And if you just merge it together, it just forgets that it has, like, it doesn't apply the modifier, it just gets rid of it. So, get some funky stuff happening. Right, and let's do our hello, thank you. The little extra bits to account for any bleed that may happen. That is another hour-long track completed. All right. Was that? No, we got a little bit over here to do as well. And then the antlers down here. Okay, I think that's it. Why is this one so loud? This track just seems so much louder than the last one. Yay, we got a little softy rat. Alright, let's add him in. feel like I'm forgetting something, but so this is what happens when you have PNGs. For some reason, it picks up really weird transparency. But I thought I added the JPEG. No, I must have just selected the PNG again. There we go. Although some of it I didn't set to shade smooth, so now I'm gonna go back and fix that as well. Third time's a charm, right? There we go. And then go into the rats. Enable Softy. Softy doesn't exist apparently. There we go! Hey! Oh. Let's hide all this though. Yeah! Should I do one more? I have about half an hour left to stream. Shiro is probably an easy one to do. You just steal the glasses from Nando and give him a little flower. Alright. I'm gonna do Shiro. Alright, and then we got regular little eyes. Oh, did I delete the original eyes? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. And the nose is probably brown too? Yep, that's okay. A little darker. Or saturated. There we go, perfect. Alright, and then we'll give it the Shiro texture I just made. So that is our base. I do. Mimi made him a very fluffy rat, so I do want to add in some little fluffs. It's just going to be in the texture though, but. So we're going to steal these glasses by duplicating and separating them out. And I think I should be able to make them a bit thinner. Nah, the shrink and fatten is doing a very weird thing right now. I think because it doesn't have a lot of volume. That's okay. I should just be able to also manually make them a bit thinner. There you go. A little bit rounder, a little bit more Shiro shaped. Alright, and then I'm gonna do a little bit, something a little bit special for Shiro then, is to be holding that flower. The base of the flower has 5 petals, so I am going to add in a cylinder that has 5 segments. I'm also going to do, what am I going to do? I'm going to move my cursor to what I've selected, so it's like right in the middle of this cylinder, because I'm going to make the petals, I think, very simple, very simple. And then, what am I working on? I'm making some ratties. Based on, okay, there's a whole backstory for this. I started making some rats as little Twitch throwable objects for my friend Mimi, whose little chat mascot is a rat. And what they did for their subathon was design little rats based on members of their community. And so I'm making the little rats that you can throw be members, like the people that she's designed here. So it's a whole thing. Now I have to save up. Yeah. Or would you rather that, or I can do a little sneak peek. Alright, I'll do that then. I don't know, who knows, maybe you're a person who doesn't like shortcuts. Let's do a little... Why is this song so loud too? I've only done a few so far. But yeah. What I do want to do now that I've thrown that, I realized that the texture that I made for my rat is a little dull. I'll brighten it up. I'll brighten it up later. I'm working on Shiro's now. Thank you! And thanks for the follow. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, this is just a little gift that I'm doing for Mimi, so we'll see how it goes. I realized as well I could just literally I can unhide all of the ones that I've done as well. Let's go side view, I think. So we've got number 1 is flavors, which is based on this little you can't even call that a face palm, it's just a face dive. Little ratty here. They're all the same base. I haven't been doing separate poses or stuff, but maybe in the future. And yeah, I did make my VTuber actually. This one is Softy Lamb, based on this little ratty here. Just a cute little, happy little guy. This one is me, based on the rat that's below it. Oh, you can't really see that too well. There we go. Thank you. This is kind of what I do. Like, I have been working on a VTuber on stream. And then this one, not that one, this one is Nando, based on, where is it? Nando's over here. Yeah, that's actually the whole rats, where are the rats? That's actually what Mimi uses as like her follow notification. So, she's a skunk VTuber, and so she's a skunk, and then her little chats are ratties. Yeah. I don't know the original reference. Why is my cursor off? I'll find this out later. Yeah, I don't know the original reference, but I know it purely because she has that as her follow sound, so. And I've lost the one that I was referencing. This one. A cute little, furry little rat that's holding a little flower. Wait, I'm from New York, so I'm like at least, oh, 1/3 rat. I see. Fair? You know, I'm not judging. I'm not judging your background or your, I was gonna say race, but that, yeah. I feel like you know what I'm trying to say, but okay, that'll do. Fair enough. Cheese is pretty good. But I feel like most people that enjoy the partaking of cheese and other dairy products, am a little bit lactose intolerant, so does that stop me though? No. Just like everyone else. What's my favorite cheese? I really like a camembert cheese. I usually put camembert cheese on pizza too. Pretty good. I'm gonna take the easy way out with the flour top bit, and just unwrap it from view. I see. You are quite the cheese connoisseur. Connoisseur. I'm not that much into cheese. You know, I like cheese, but I am also not rich. I feel like you have to be in this economy to really enjoy cheese. I see. Not an olive person. I am not either. My cousin always really liked olives on pizza. Yeah, I don't get it. The texture's weird. The taste is weird. I'm just fitting all of this around wherever I can, by the way, and I'm not. These are messy. I don't want to say I don't care, but I don't care that much. Because these are just like simple low poly. They're fast, high velocity projectiles, high speed projectiles. Yeah. Mushrooms and bacon or prosciutto. Yeah, I am from Australia. Yeah, I mean, mushrooms, I can kind of get behind. I mean, I don't go out of my way to eat mushrooms, but if there's mushrooms on a pizza, I am not going to complain about it. Yeah, I think my go-to pizza is like a little bit unique because we usually make pizzas. I'm not Italian or anything. I probably have 0% of Italian blood in me, but we do make our pizzas just because it's fun. And so we usually do like a chicken and then camembert, and then I usually put like some spinach on it, bacon of course, onion. Yeah. How an Aussie pizza is. I mean, I'm tempted to say it's not unlike any other pizza, but like it probably is. Because I know like New York has obviously like known for pizzas, the whole New York pizza and all that. I feel like we have very weird pizzas compared to everyone else in terms of like toppings. Have the best pizza. You know, even like our Domino's, which is kind of like Domino's is kind of like if you're gonna get takeout pizza, like fast food pizza, you get Domino's. They have like a New York pizza range, but I haven't had any. Much smaller than New York pizza. Yeah, that is very true as well. Listen. So Shiro's rat is just hurling himself at you because he wants to give you a flower. It's not violence, it's love. Usually make my own pizza, but I just think New York pizza culture is unmatched. I see. What do you think about rat on pizza? Yeah, I may have to take a pass on that one. Thanks for the offer. I think. Have you... Rat and pineapple goes hard. I feel like you're just saying... You're just making shit up now. Definitely not? Okay. I'll take your word for it then. Is there a specific flavor of rat you recommend? I mean, if you were talking to Mimi about putting a rat on a pizza, she'd probably be interested, you know, a whole skunks eating rats kind of thing. Maybe I'll bring this up to her next time. Have you ever tried rat on pizza? Rat barbecue pizza, oh my lord. I'll see if anyone around here makes any rat pizza. And I'll get back to you about that. This is probably... Oh wait, no! There's a little heart I'm missing on top. Maybe a little bit more red. Less pink, more red. And there's a little Shira rat. Okay, I have everything split up into so many different pieces there. I'm gonna be honest. I am like rushing a tiny bit. I do have to end stream in about 10 minutes. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is fine, yeah, this is fine. I am almost done. And then you'll be able to throw it at me. You saved up all those points. That was quick, actually. I guess. Oh wait, if you followed, so you got like 300 points or something. I see. I see what you did there. Farming points. Well, feel free to lurk anytime. JPEG. Okay. And then wait, that was it really? And then just this is the shearer rat, and then gonna go behind the scenes. So shearer rat, and then they're so cute. This is my kitty, and she's a Torby, so she's like mostly a tabby, but she's got like some orange in her as well, like a tortoiseshell. So yeah. And her name is Sophie. I don't know if I said that her name was Sophie. So many rats! And then what I can do actually is I can add in all of these other ones as well, because these were just kind of like the basic bitch rats, you know? These were like the VTubers as rats collection, but I did have a bunch of like original ratties too, like just normal colored rats. Plus the purple one. The purple one is kind of like Mimi's color scheme. It's her mascot kind of color scheme and everything. Anyway, so with that, I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. It's been 4 hours of making some ratties. It's been fun. It's been great. Wasn't planning on making any ratties today, but here we are. They're growing, they're multiplying. I do not normally do rat content. We started out today making squishmallows to throw. Where is it? This one. That one's just a singular one. The rats are mostly here just for testing. But yeah. I don't think I've done rat content before today. It was just because I started doing the rats as a gift for my friend, and then because she had all these designs of like that she did during her subathon, I was like, that would be an absolutely amazing idea, and it is. But yeah, my little thing is like squishmallows, I guess. That's my thing. Squishmallow chat bot normally sits there, but I moved her because she was in the way. Yeah, I mean, we'll be doing little rats for a little bit longer. Like, I want to do a lot of these. I only did what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5. Okay, so that's not bad. But there's a fair few here that I can do. Yeah, there'll be more rats to come, and yeah, I have also been working on. The main thing I've been working on lately is another VTuber model. Blender crashed. Alright. Time to leave it there for today, I think. My computer is just very overworked right now. If it crashes again, that's not going to be a good sign. There we go. There we go. it's just random stuff, like even just changing a texture of something, Blender's like, it's too hard for me right now. I'm gonna stop. So yeah, this is the main thing that I've been working on lately. But yeah, taking a little bit of a break because I got the Tits plugin and wanted to mess around with that. Thank you! I'm really happy with it right now as well. And so with this, I'm pretty much up to rigging. I guess I'm procrastinating that a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. So that's why I've been doing rats. Yeah. I'll just leave it here for a second. I'm gonna see if I don't have anyone online. Am I gonna search for someone? Twitch is taking forever to load. I could. Do I raid Fui again? Fui's doing some Blender stuff too, so I know I raided her at the end of the last stream, but I'm gonna go watch her stream anyway after this. So, Fui, be kind to Fui. She knows a lot of Unity, but she's kind of new to Blender, and so she's learning. Hey, I like that message, especially because it's a Doritos chip. I love that. Thank you. I usually forget about raid messages. I've never done one, so I don't really have one. But yeah, Fui is taking the opportunity. She's learning Blender on stream lately, so be kind. She's doing really well. She's improved so much lately, and I'm so proud of her. Yeah, it looks like Sophie's waking up soon anyway, so she's gonna be a ball of energy in a second. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and thanks. I know I got a few new people today, so thanks for checking it out and enjoying it here. Thanks for your company, and I'll see you next time. I don't have a schedule or anything. It'll just be whenever I stream next, which is like the same time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. I'll drink water, I promise. You do too. Bye!